Again, any concern? I guess none. Okay. And then any
Hello?
concern, objections,
Uh,
objections.
Taipei,
Hello?
Taipei, did you have a question or a concern?
Yes, yes. I have a question. I would like to understand I think it's a third proposal which says to require as part of the normal budget payroll process to ask every worker if they would like to add any additional benefit payment, including back pay amounts to be considered. Does it mean that back pay now, if you need back pay, would you are you going to add it to your pop or what? I don't understand.
But my thought on this is that basically, like, when we initiate the budget process, instead of just asking people, do you agree with the budget? Do you like this? We also ask people, are there additional budgetary items you would like to add, including back pay, health payments, anything else that you are interested in requesting, internet reimbursements, all that. So the idea is to make it easily accessible and part of the process instead of people having to initiate it themselves. If they want,
So
if they want internet reimbursement, all the things, we could even make it a form. So you just fill out a form and you say, oh, this is what I want added to the budget, and then it's done.
is it like individually or as a
Individual.
team?
It would be
So
individually
So
requested.
would that be added to our pops?
It would be added to the POP only for the things that need to be verified on the POP, like your internet reimbursement and other things. But overall, a back pay proposal doesn't need to be on your POP, or health proposals, proposals for equipment, all that. But the point is that there has been this solves the problem of people feeling kind of singled out and not wanting to, announce to the organization that they need money. So instead of requiring each individual worker to personally announce and propose to the team, it can all happen simultaneously as part of our normal process where everybody is asked if they want to include anything in the budget, and then they can either say no or yes. But if they do have something, they can understand that it's part of the process where everybody is asked instead of them having to go out of their way and announce it to the team separately from a process. Okay, that makes sense?
No,
Okay, thank
for
you.
me it does not make sense because I feel like it's going to create confusion. So it's just open. If let's say everybody say I'm going to have this is I would like to have my additional of $200 for back pay or this and this. How is this going to work? It's a bit
The
confusing.
whole point here is that instead of forcing individual workers to make a proposal themselves, the organization is required to ask every single individual worker if they need additional payments in money, so
Yeah,
that
that's
the
the policy.
organization initiates it instead of the individual worker. That's what it means. It does not change the decision-making process at all. Every single proposal for back pay or any other benefits will still be required to be reviewed and approved in the budget along with just like any other proposal. Okay, so it doesn't change the process. If
That
people
is
are concerned about the proposal, we should just remove it and make it a topic and then discuss it as a team and then re-vote on it if there's concerns. That's what the whole point is, sort of,
No,
is
anyway,
to make sure there's no concerns. If there is a concern,
voting.
typically what we do is we just remove this and then put it into a topic to discuss and only certify the ones we have agreement on.
To me, it's fine, except somebody else actually.
It's okay for me. I don't need any vote anymore.
is oh
Okay.
if is okay, but the question here is will it work? Like will it work like that without any objection after all?
I don't understand what you're asking. Well, what work?
The new proposal, like asking a team if you need additional payment, will this thing work? Like will it be permanent or temporary? I don't understand. I'm just asking.
Like right now, you as an individual are required to propose back pay or health benefits. Like if you hadn't proposed the health benefits, we would never have voted on your health benefit, right? So in this model, we would ask you if you needed health benefits, and then you would fill out the form or do whatever as part of our agreed upon process. And then from there, we would take it and vote on it just the same as ever before. The only question is who initiates the process. And in this context, instead of the worker, the organization initiates the process, but there's no guarantee you'll get payment. All payments are based on agreement. If agreement is not achieved by consensus, then there's no payment. Okay.
Yes, another question, Jay. Does that going to be like, because the budget always for your budget to take effect, it needs to have like 6 weeks. Is it aligning with the same policy as a budget?
Well, I mean, it depends on the type of proposal. So some benefits require 6 weeks advance notice and changes to the POP, and other ones don't. So if your POP needs to be updated, then that is going to require, by a deadline of the full moon, and then be required to be verified within the next budget round, which is 6 weeks after the budget. So that doesn't change. So anytime your POP needs to be updated, you are supposed to do it by the full moon. Does that make sense?
Yes. Then my last question.
Yeah, but we can always break policy and or do preemptive budget changes, right? So you can always go against that policy. It's not like it's impossible. It's just breaking policy. It's not a big deal.
Understood. Yeah, understood. I have the last question about it. Is it going to be like someone need to? Is it a monthly thing? If somebody needs this like back pay, is it supposed to be someone request monthly, or can you specify the period that you need for
This would just be every single month. This would add a process in. For example, we do removals, right? So we send out a voting form. We ask everyone to vote on who should be removed from the budget. So in addition to that, we send out a voting form on the same form and say, okay, do you need additions for back pay or any other benefit payments that you would like to request? It would be the same sort of idea as part of the budget. There would be an actual, process where you fill out information to the organization so that we can include it in the budget from the very beginning. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
And again, I'm sorry for like the least ever question. Do we have the budget for that? Apart from the budget that we usually budgeted, do we have now created the budget for back pay and other benefits? Or we are going to use the other?
No, but there was a proposal that did not pass, which would create a back pay budget as part of our benefits that would create the max amount of back pay, but that proposal did not pass. That would be a separate proposal. Okay? Yeah. That's this proposal here. I'll put it down on line 30. So the proposal was to create a maximum back pay month where the back pay would actually be budgeted in the budget. But either way, back pay does require to be in the budget and approved by the HR board. So it just goes into that month's budget. It's not like a regular budget. Does that make sense, Lucy?
Yes, it's clear. Thank you.
And back pay is supposed to be deducted from the regular budget, right? And so it increases the amount we go into the red, like it's a negative number. All right. So I think any other questions before we go to concerns? And Joyce, were you doing this proposal?
Yeah. Yes. So all these were concerns, right? All these were questions. I mean, all these were questions.
Questions.
Right? Okay, so shall we go to the concerns? Sorry. Shall we go to the concerns? Because those are questions, I guess. Right? Yes or no?
I don't know. Do you want to verify what the concerns were?
Yeah, what were the concerns? I think all those questions.
It's possible there were only questions and there were no concerns.
There were no concerns?
I don't know.
Okay. First question, will this be permanent or temporary? Then and then the answer is we'll ask you if you need health benefits.
So it's always
We'll
temporary.
go with
These are temporary proposals one time, right? The only thing that's permanent is your POP.
temporary one time. Okay. We'll go with the budget changes. Is that correct?
If it requires POP, if it requires POP updating, right? So if there's a benefit that requires the updating on your POP, then that would be part of your full moon deadline.
Okay. Like reimbursements, right? Okay. Another question, is it a monthly pay? So, and then we will put it on the same form as the removals. Correct?
It doesn't have to be the same form as the removals. You could do it on a different form. But the idea, you could even do it on a spreadsheet. You could send out the spreadsheet and people could put in their amounts or whatever. The point is that it would just be done, in the same part of the process when you do the removals, So we would add this to the budget process, right? It's a new part of the budget process that would require whoever's working on the budget to not only request the removals, but request the team for input on the actual budget for their benefits, additional benefits.
Okay. And then the next question is the benefit payments to be added to the POP. Then the answer is added only if reimbursement, not the back pay. So all these were questions. So any concerns?
No concern.
No concern. No concern, right? Okay, so none. Okay. So any objections? Any objections?
None.
Also. Okay, none also. So this is consensus. Okay. Okay, so anything else? Jay, you will add something to this topic?
Nothing. I
So
think
let's
it's
go
all
to the.
pretty straightforward.
Okay, so we'll go to line 29, as you said.
I think everybody here, their Discord already matches their name. So that's all done, but I'll certainly announce to anyone that their Discord doesn't match their name, and we'll address that in a few minutes.
I think
I think
the decision maker.
let's check. I think who is not there.
I think we're good on our side. I think it's just
Let's see.
Decision makers, I think.
Yeah, I think it's just one decision maker.
Sandra.
Yeah.
Sandra
Yeah,
is
only
Sandy.
Sandra.
What?
Only Sandra need to change her name to Sandra, not Sandy.
Oh,
And
yeah,
we're
we
good.
should just choose either Sandra or Sandy. It would be good to let us know which one is best and just make it match on your top and on your Discord, and it's helpful. But either Sandy and Sandra are very similar, so at least you know who you are.
Okay, I'll maintain Sandra then.
Cool.
Okay, thank you. Let's go to the next topic.
Oh, that's a good idea. So I think we might be missing breaks. So we probably need to be doing a break here.
You have the reason.
We have 2 minutes to break.
Yeah, 2 minutes to break, and I'm getting the rhythm set up. It wasn't looped. So rhythm is back on. All right. So in terms of the next topic, we already completed the first two topics that were, how would you say, supportive consensus. And now we are going to topic 3, which is the umbrella back pay proposals. So the biggest problem with the umbrella back pay proposals is that we haven't gotten the back pay policy certification on the new back pay policies. But either way, I'm fine just addressing the umbrella back pay proposals based on what already exists, if that's what we want to do. So should we just go into the back pay policy proposals and then address the new back pay policies later? Does that sound good?
Time to take a break. Please stop
Write down whatever you were about to say. I thought the payroll was number 4. Why is it again last?
Payroll. It says payroll is number 5.
What
No,
is the
actually,
next one?
number
Options on back page.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, payroll is number 5. So we're on number 3. So 3 is umbrella back pay proposal. Number 4 is the max budget timeline proposal, and then number 5 is the payroll process. Does everyone
Why is it you write payroll process? I think the payroll agreement, because we are on agreement on the 1 degree.
Well, the question for the payroll is the actual policy regarding the UMCUS. We haven't finalized the UMCUS for the proposal. So that's what needs to be addressed for the payroll process and address the issue with the UMCUS, because otherwise we can't complete the proposal. Remember, like we have 2 proposals. One's with UMCUS and one's without UMCUS. Remember?
Joyce, I think last time we discussed about AMCAS. Was that different thing?
Wait, I'm going to mute Sandra again. There's some background noise there. I muted you.
Was that the different thing? I thought we have discussed about the AMCAS.
The AMCAS, this one is for the AMCAS payroll, maybe.
Payroll. Yeah.
Payroll.
Payroll, this would be UMCUS regarding the actual payroll. Does that make sense, Lucy?
I'll just check the process and see. Okay, let's just continue.
Yeah.
For me, I was thinking we are on agreement so that people should get paid. Yeah, we are on step 4. Agreement. Oh, accounting is done. We are just to get agreement and run the payroll. Anyway,
yeah, but usually agreement just happens asynchronously. So the fact that it hasn't already happened means there's a problem, and that problem is whether or not we are reducing the base payroll based on the definition on the policy of the loan, or are we doing the loan within the base payroll? So that is all that needs to be discussed and decided on in relationship to the conflict with the brand new policy that has been double passed. Does that make sense? And that we're forking because of, right? So can we just address that in topic 5, or are you proposing that we skip topic 3 and topic 4 and put topic 5 as number 3 and do it immediately? You want to do it immediately? We can, if everybody wants to.
Yeah, for me, if it is immediately, I'm also okay, because it's very important. Why should the payroll process affected by the policy that was passed? Because this 1 degree payroll, we need to get paid. It should not affect that. That's a different thing.
The proposal that was passed affects every single thing in the organization, every single deadline, every single process, everything.
It should not affect payroll, Jay. Actually, should not. If it affects this payroll,
okay, but it's
just
1
degree payroll should not be affected by that.
You can say whatever you want to, but why don't we just discuss it as professionals?
Okay, then let's go. Anyway, let's go with what is there on the list. We'll just move on later.
I'm fine moving it up. Does everyone want to move up the payroll process to topic number 3 and skip the voting and what everybody wants? Because I mean, obviously the umbrella backpay proposals is extremely important.
Yeah, let's just do umbrella. Let's just follow up.
Yes, number 3 first.
Okay, so we're okay just moving on. Okay, so let's take a break, and then when we come back, wait, are there any objections on topic 3?
No objections.
No objections. Okay. Awesome. So we're going to take a 3-minute break, and when we come back, we're going to get focused on topic 3. All right? And someone can make the tab. What?
Yeah, I'm making the tab.
I think we have 2 minutes break.
And
It's
the
4 o'clock.
break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Getting back. Topic 3. So I think it might be best if I started this topic, but if anyone wants to go first, like, you're welcome to do it. Go for it.
You are also welcome to start, Jay.
All right, so this whole back pay thing is pretty complicated. So this is the top proposal. Proposal. So usually we do back pay proposals one at a time. But in this case, there's so many all at once. It's good to just address them. So the status, and this is all going into the budget. The status is that Sanders is done. Atay's is emergency completed. So now we're doing expedited process or procedure, right? Procedure. So now in expedited procedure. Okay, and the same thing is true with Atay's was emergency completed. Now it's in the expedited procedure. So then we've got Nainmo. So we just want to go through each person and make sure we verify and clarify if it is either one normal process or procedure, 2 expedited procedure, or 3 emergency procedure. So Nainmo, Mamoon, Joyce, Gloria, Umo, we just want to get verification and clarification on
Time to pause.
procedure.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Can anyone even hear me? Maybe not.
Yeah, can you?
Okay, should I just say it for a third time? So we need to know from each person, Naima, Mamoon, Joyce, Gloria, Uma, if you're requesting normal procedure, expedited procedure, or emergency procedure, so we know how to move forward at the time. And whether or
Well,
not we're going to do them all at the same time as part of the budget, or whether we're doing it differently, right?
well, for me, right? I don't know what to call it, but the fact is that I can't continue working without having it because I mean, right now I'm on borrowed, data, I'm on borrowed lights and all of that. So in the first place, that's what I was asking for it,
So
for rather.
my assumption would be that it's an emergency request. That would be my assumption based on what I'm hearing. Would anyone else agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it sounds like emergency because if it affects your work, it's emergency, right? So
Emergency.
Mamoon, Joyce, Gloria, Uma.
Okay. Well, mine is a similar situation. I I need this for running costs to
keep getting the
Emergency procedure.
power and then all of that. So it's the same thing.
Okay,
Okay, how do you classify?
so Mamoon, Joyce, Gloria. Oh no, wait, Gloria. We already got Gloria. So Gloria said she's the same as Nainmo. Uma said emergency. So that leaves Joyce and Mamoon.
Yeah, Jay, I don't know how to classify. It's for, can I say it or no?
You can't say what the money's for, but you can say if basically whether it needs to be dealt with or affecting your work or whatever. I mean, it's up to you. We're not questioning. We never question a worker's choice about the procedure. You choose yourself. And even if you do an emergency procedure, it's still going to go through the expedited procedure and the normal procedure. I mean, it is required to go in the budget and be approved by the HR board. That is a requirement.
Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
Yeah, I would say it will affect my work because it's personal. It affects the work, no?
I think they mean they can't they can't continue their data, and so they can't actually do any work, right? But anyways, again, it's up to you, Joyce, to choose yourself what.
I'm asking help to identify. Like for example, it's for my son's tuition fee. So uh how will you classify that? I don't
I
know.
mean, I have no idea. It really
Guys,
just depends on the
just tell
deadline.
us it's
The deadline's
emergency.
tomorrow or the
Let's
deadline's
move ahead.
yesterday. All right, Ate, what were you saying? Ate?
Okay.
I said, Joyce, you just said if it's emergency, you just say we just move ahead. Yes.
Yeah. Like
Okay,
it's also
emergency.
helpful. It's helpful to understand the time period. So normal procedure takes 1 to
Hello?
2 months. The expedited procedure takes 1 to 2 weeks. The emergency procedure takes 1 to 2 days. So if your bill for your personal life is due in 1 to 2 days or a week, then it's an emergency. If it's due in 2 weeks, then the expedited procedure would be fast enough. If it's due in 1 to 2 months,
It's not
then
emergency.
the normal procedure is fast enough. Does that make sense, Joyce?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's emergency.
Emergency.
This Friday, yeah. This Friday, yeah.
Great. Mamoon. Is Mamoon
This
still
Friday.
here? Yeah, Mamoon's here. You're on mute, Mamoon.
Mamoon,
Mamoon?
are you there? Mamoon. I will message Mamoon. Okay, Mamoon.
Okay, yeah, and ask him if he's doing normal, expedited, or emergency. All right.
Hold on.
So as far as the budget goes, wanted to double check here. We're on option 1. So this is 2006-01. Actually, we're more like on option 3. No pay stubs. 2006-11. So 211. Monthly benefit is 1740. 1740. And then
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, so we're going to move on without Mamoon. But the bottom line is that under our policy, because it's an emergency procedure, we can see Mamoon separately. I think we can just vote on all of these together. So the proposal is emergency back pay for Naino, Joyce, Gloria, and Uma in the amount of
Jay,
900
where are the options, please?
what are the options? The options have already been voted on in the voting form. So we're skipping, we don't have to do any more on the options. So you can see the options. In fact, I can actually copy and paste the entire thing from the voting form. And you can see all the details, line 50. Okay, it has all the details and all the
So
voting.
according to the voting, this is how everyone was just voted on the amount that they required. This is how all these are passing, the amount that they require.
Yeah, so you can see here line
Okay.
67 is the number of votes for each of the options. Okay. So under our policies, whatever option gets the most votes automatically is the proposal.
For me, I think these proposals are really favoring these people because I've been doing policy. I've been doing my proposal, and like even me voting on my own, it was simple. Thing I don't know how do you call it. I don't know. Let me remember this word. Conflict of interest. Why is it not conflict
Yeah,
of
I've been
interest
told
for
that
me?
equally.
Why? My proposal is always question. Even the one I was asking for my laptop question, for my asking proposal for 150. I was out of the house. Question. You even vote, you are annoyed. But right now, you really like take this like seriously, and people are, they don't consider, even if they vote for themselves, they're consider. This
Yeah.
for me, I will block.
So basically, Nemo, Joyce, Gloria, and Uma voting on this proposal would be an automatic conflict of
Time to
interest because
stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
okay, we're going to stretch. But obviously, the conflict of interest because they're voting for money for themselves. This is also why the HR board is involved because the HR board is a little more neutral. Anyways, so quick stretch. Quick stretch. I have thought about this a little bit in terms of blocking, which is a very serious word, but I don't think there's anything against the mission to paying people $1,000. So for me, the lowest vote is really a 2, but I might be wrong. So you can have ideas.
And why are you always against when I'm asking for the back pay? Why against in mine?
You can vote
You know,
however
let
you
me
want
tell
to,
you that
and you
if
can.
this
You
proposal
can.
pass, I'm going to ask for my $5,000. Five. I'll need
You
my
can ask for
whole back
whatever
pay
you want. If
because
you want
this
to ask
is
for,
how
I can
you
do it right
value them.
now.
You value them so much. I need my $5,000. I
You
don't
can
I
propose
don't laugh.
whatever you
I
want.
need my
So,
money.
Lucy, yes or
I
no?
need my
Lucy,
money because this is how you can carry other people. If you can go back to how I vote, I was even with that. You said conflict
okay.
of
So
interest. My
Lucy,
vote was removed. My vote was removed. My vote
we
was
pay.
removed. All my back pay had a problem.
Jay, just let me let
Let's go back to my vote. I was asking for 450. People vote for 400. It passes even with the 7. Remember? They again said, let come and vote again. But for other people, even if you are never done anything, they are allowed even to ask even more. I was even cautioned with 150. But other people, even if you can ask 150 or $200, you will be given. But someone like Lucy, she doesn't deserve. I need my $5,000 back pay.
Jay, seriously, we need to do options.
So
Because the way you made those options in that format is not for all understanding. We need to do the options here. Let's do the options and vote on it. Some
did you
people come, they don't even
this
take
one,
the work
Lucy?
serious, and they are giving them, they ask for an exact amount and they give them. What's the meaning of that? And then us that we have been here, what you voted to on my proposal. Me that been here, clean my ass for the more than 4 years. You voted to my proposal. Let's go back and do the options. Some people are not supposed to take the amount they asked for.
Yes.
Okay. Anyways, let's just do one step at a time. First, Lucy, are you proposing $5,000 back pay? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So that is final. Lucy is proposal for Lucy for
And I should be given like any other people. Because if they're
$5,000.
they're asking for 200 given, even mine 5,000 should be given the way it is.
Count.
Cool. So
1,
can
2,
someone
3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So can someone please get started on Lucy's proposal and get all the information required for the criteria? Can someone do that?
Let me do it.
Yes. So
Was
is
that
that
you,
separate,
Jay?
Jay, or
It's
is
going
that
to be
separate
separate. Yeah,
or?
it will be separate. So, but let's just make. Did we can just verify that, please? So who's doing that? Who's working on Lucy's back pay proposal?
Are you doing it?
Yes, let me do it.
Okay, thank you. All right, so my recommendation is to vote on all of these as a whole, but that is not required. So it's been requested by Ate and others that we do not vote on these proposals as a whole, and that instead we vote on each one individually. Is that what you're asking, Ate?
Yes, let's go individually. Let's
Okay.
not mix it.
But for example, for NAMO, it's $200 is the one that passed. Are you saying that you're against the voting that happened on the voting form? Like
For who?
$200 got the most votes. So for NAMO's, 9 people voted $200, 2 people voted $50, 1 person voted 150, 1 person voted 100, and 1 person voted 0.
No objection from me.
So we can go with the 200?
Yes, no objection.
Okay, so the proposal and the process here is to go through the voting form, what each person got with the most votes, and then we will vote on them, and then we will go from there. Does that make sense? Everyone?
Yes. Let's go individually, Jay. Yes. Let's
Yeah.
not mix everybody.
Okay, cool. But it's important to know that what the totals are, because the totals are very, very high. So it's $1,590 is the total amount of back pay that's been provided so far, which is almost just a little bit less than the total HR budget. And if you look at the entire estimated total budget and you add this all to $18 currently for the budget, or any cuts or anything else. Okay. So, and then you can also look at the income. I believe it's like, I don't know, $250. So you can see that that is about, you know, 7,500 in the red. And then if we do the 2,000, I think it was 2,750 or something like that, that would be in the red, almost $5,000. Okay.
Please stop and get ready.
So let's just start with name note. Any questions before we go into the first proposal?
Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
All right, I don't know how to do that.
No question for me.
To pay name note, to turn $200 back pay to upfront pay for name note. Okay. So I can't figure out how to make that, to separate the details and everything. So I'm not even gonna try. But that's the proposal. Any questions on NAMO's proposal?
How much is the percentage cut for the budget?
3.5.
3.5.
Oh, okay.
But either way, the total percentage cut for the budget is $600, right? Is equal to 61%. So all the back pay together is 61% of the budget. And so NAMOS represents 3.5 in relationship to the 61%. Any other questions?
None.
I guess it's good to calculate the percentage cut to the actual HR budget, which is 200 in relationship to 2750, which would be to get a little more relative understanding, more like 7%. So if we cut bills, it would be 3%, but no one's doing any work. We're not cutting bills. So it's like really more like 7%. All right. So any other questions? So I think we're ready for concerns. Okay. Nobody wants to say the concerns, so I should do it. Okay, so there's lots and lots of concerns. Someone take notes. I think the most obvious concern is that because everyone's doing back pay, everybody else is doing back pay, and nobody wants to work on payroll, so we're not doing the payroll, and there's all the payroll problems, and then everyone's doing the back pay, so we have basically a huge, massive flood of back pay. And then you have people who aren't. You have people who aren't getting back pay, very, very upset about feeling left out. And then, so now you have people getting, you know, like this new proposal from Lucy for $5,000 back pay, which actually puts the total well above and beyond, you know, what we were talking about before. So anyway, that is obviously the most obvious concern. The second concern is that this total amount of back pay proposed is going towards more money than the actual amount of budget. So, and it's obviously well over the minuscule $400 of actual income from client work. So we have massive issues regarding the that will come up in the expedited process. So those are the two primary concerns that I have heard, and just know I've heard from one of the a question from one of the decision makers on the HR board. I think it was Abu Bakar, but they were basically saying, okay, what if we do the back pay and you spend the entire budget of the next month? What happens to next month? Basically, is everyone just fired for a month? Or like, if you have no money for next month because you already spent all the money, what happens? And that was a question that I don't know the answer to, but my assumption is that we would work it out, you know? So those are the two concerns that I have heard. Any other concerns? The only other thing that I would mention in terms of the concern of people feeling left out, we do have a really cool proposal which that almost passed. It was a 6.5, and we you know, it is in our order of discussion today. And that proposal is that every time we approve back pay, we would also match that back pay and increase the value for the benefits token, which would help all the workers. So if this proposal passes and we approve NAMO for $200 of back pay, we would also automatically put $200 of back pay into the token, and then everybody gets value because the value of everyone's benefits would go up, right? And so the budget would either be $400 or it would be, you would have to take NAMOs and do $100 NAMO, $100 to everybody else, and keep it at 200. Otherwise, the budget would actually be 400, right? Because you're doubling the amount because you're matching it. Okay. Anyway,
to take a break.
Let's
Please
vote.
stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
So let's take a break and vote at the same time. Does anyone want to do the vote here, or what? Or who is working?
Yeah, I will do. I'm doing this one.
Yeah. So we can vote over the break and or do verbal vote, whatever you guys want to do.
C120, 114.
All right, so we're gonna take a break first and then vote. No one seems to want to vote. So why don't we take a break, a 4-minute break, and then come back. People can vote during the break if they want. Let's take a break.
And the break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
All right, so still nobody has voted. So who wants to vote first? Do you want me to vote, or what's going on here? Hello.
Hello, I want to vote
What would you like to vote?
Sandra.
And what's your vote?
I will vote 7.5 for
Okay,
Namu.
7.5.
Yup.
Yeah. Thank you, Sandra. Does anyone else want to vote?
Yeah, I'll vote a 7.
It's Lucy. That's a Tay is a 7.
Asking,
What was that?
are we voting on NAMNO's back pay proposal
Yeah.
or all the back pay proposals that were submitted?
We're voting on Namna, yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna vote. I'm going to vote no, because it's all too much money. It's too overwhelming. The $7,000 budget is not sustainable. I would feel like overall, I want to see the budget halved. And so I'm more in the $100 range, like just basically having the entirety of all of the back pay, I think would be sustainable. But I also don't, I'm not like a strong note, so I want to make sure it's the highest note possible. So I'm going to go 3.9 is the highest note. So I'm almost a extension, a negative extension.
Sandra, please, can you mute? There's a sharp noise from your background, and I'm having a headset. It's either I will check out or because I cannot continue like this.
All right,
It's in my ears.
wait. For Sandra, we can just mute her. We're muting you again, Sandra. You've been muted.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, so we still need Gloria, Lucy, Namno, Joyce, and Mamoon. Namno's the only one who's conflict of interest on this particular vote.
But I can't
I'll
vote.
vote. I'll vote 8.
Gloria,
I'll vote
8.
8.
Okay.
Time to pause. Please stop.
I'll vote 2.
Count 1, 2,
Lucy is a
3,
2.
4, 5. Open your
Okay.
eyes.
Do you want to say why you're 2 at all? Is it the same concerns as everyone else, or is anything else, Lucy? You certainly don't have to answer the question if you don't want to. Joyce, did you want to vote?
I vote an 8.
Joyce is an 8. So we just have Mamoon and Namno.
Okay, do I have to vote?
You're not required to vote ever.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
but I can vote, right?
vote.
But you can vote.
An 8.
Okay, Namno's an 8. So Mamoon, I think, is not present, right? Not present.
Yeah.
No. So this does not very small amount, but it technically does not pass. So my recommendation in this situation is to go straight to Lucy's back pay proposal and address that first. Otherwise, we would re-vote on Namno. So the voting for Namno is quite simple. We just do 200. So option 1 is 200, option 2 is 150, 3 is 100, 4 is 50, and option 5 is 30. So do you guys want to re-vote on Namno, or do you want to address Lucy first, or what do you want to do?
Let's just
Jay,
continue with the ones
Jay,
that are already available. We can come with Lucy
why
after.
don't we finish first? We finish first all this, the ones that were voted on.
Okay, so if we're going to continue with Namno, my recommendation is simply to re-vote.
Nemlo, can you please off the fan or shift it away from you very far, please?
Oh yeah, the fan. Always got that fan. All right, so let's make sure this is not crossed out. All right, so I would just say to revote here, and this will get us some more clarity on which option to go next, since the first one didn't pass
Yeah.
by not much. Okay, so I am going to say $100, 6, 3.934 6. What else? You 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Jay, my name is not there.
For break, please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, 1,
Sandra
2,
is there now.
pause.
Let me add
Inhale
Sandra here.
together, 1, 2,
Sandra?
3.
Sandra is there already.
All right, we
Okay,
added you,
okay.
Sandra. Sorry. Also, we can add you to the voting on the topics too, since you're not there either. If you want to vote on the topics. All right, cool. So, Gloria, Nemo, Lucy, I don't know if you want to vote, and then we will move forward.
Why are you saying Lucy if you don't want to vote? I am voting everything
Lucy.
zero. I will
Okay,
put
so
Lucy,
one.
go and vote. Lucy,
Yes,
go and vote.
you know, it is unfair. I will vote one. Everything.
again, as I already mentioned, it might make sense to go to Lucy's proposal first, and then come back to everybody else's to address the issue.
You know the reason
Please,
why
if you
I'm so
can go to
annoyed.
Lucy's own
I
so
know
that
you
she
know the
will be
reason why I'm
so that she will be
annoyed. It's
happy.
not that I'm against anyone to get the back pay.
Please,
If you are
can
not
you
been there, you know the reason why I'm annoyed. You need to like don't judge me. They have been against all my back pay. Anyone should not like go
you don't
against and say
need
like
to
why Lucy
break
vote no. You know the
Lucy?
reason. I've been
Jay,
putting
please
all my
let's go to
efforts here.
Lucy's back pay and sort her
No,
out.
don't go to my back pay. I'm just voting 0-0. Mine is last. I don't
Lucy,
care if you vote or
Jay,
you don't vote.
please.
Lucy, so are you going to transfer Jay's aggression on
You
us?
cannot transfer aggression on
Because you
someone
were not there when
else
it happened.
that
Do you
offended you.
understand? You were not there when it
I'm not
happened.
transferring, Sandra. Please, excuse me. I've been working here. I spend
Please,
my time. So
please,
if
calm
I
down.
if like Jay want
My
this thing to go,
is
we could
that
have
you
end the back pay. We
now,
move with
please.
payroll. You guys decide even to go with that. I was respecting. We go to back pay. I work on back pay. We are on agreement of people getting paid, but Jay focus on a new people. Jay focus on giving people money, and he always start complaining to me saying, "I give Lucy a lot of money. I give Lucy a lot of money." Why you people even you really honor them? Mine you question. I'll give you all the details that Jay vote on my proposal. The way he questioning my proposal. Anyone should not say why should I vote one. You don't know the reason.
Okay, so on lines 141 to 147, we can vote on the order of the back pay subtopic proposals if people want to. Ate, what is the status of getting Lucy's back pay proposal together?
Let's finish these other proposals first.
Okay, so Lucy and Moon's not here. Lucy, you're not going to
Time
vote.
to pause.
So
Please
that
stop.
brings us to
Close
option
your eyes.
2.
I'm voting right now. Why not gonna voting?
4,
Okay, you're
So
voting from
stop
line
saying Lucy
1,
is not going to vote.
line
I'm going to
127
vote
to
one.
131. You can vote whatever you want to. If you vote
Yes,
the
I
same,
will vote whatever I want, so that you will learn to respect everybody.
Lucy, you're just being unnecessarily paranoid.
Lucy, this thing does not concern Jay. You're not getting back to Jay. You're getting back to people involved. So we are not
Jay
the
is,
ones
by
that
the
did
end of the
anything. We
day,
don't even
Jay
know
is
what
the one
happened.
employing me here.
So
Jay is the
at the
one
end of
getting
the
me.
day,
By the
it
end
will
of the
not
month,
even
I don't
affect
get
Jay.
payment from any worker. I get payment from Jay. Please. I don't get any
Yeah,
payment
I
from
know,
anyone.
but I'm saying your annoyance is with Jay. It's not with us. Do you
I need my
understand?
money. You should
So
pay me
that's
my
why we're
all money.
saying.
Then you guys
That's
should
what
go
we're
and
saying.
continue getting money. Please, Gloria, stop.
That's what I'm saying. We said let's get
Jay
back
can
to
need to
Lucy's
give me my
back
own money
pay so
because he
that we
has the
sort
money.
you
He has
out.
a lot of money. Give me my money. You
So
have a lot.
Jay, please
I
let's
respect
settle
you.
Lucy.
I
That's
understand the
my own point.
organization. I always feel like how
Because
can we go down this?
she's
But
really
now I
working.
see
She's
things are like
working.
you put this back pay like you that means you have money. Give me my back
Lucy,
pay.
you are
It is
you are
even
not
more than what
alone.
is that.
You saw my proposal. Jay voted to. Look at this one. There's no way he voted to, but mine he voted to. So let's just move on. Jay, I don't know what's wrong
Should
with
we,
Jay.
should we suspend Namno's own and vote for Lucy? So that peace will
I usually vote right for any proposal, please. I know the reason. Why should we all ask big pay at one? Why? Why is it?
That's
Why
what
Because
going
I'm
no
big
one
pay?
did
saying.
the
Let's
freaking
let's
work for the
Answer you
payroll.
are there even.
No one's doing the work for the payroll. That is why people are worried about back pay.
I've been
Payroll was
doing
supposed
the
to be
work
done
of
in the first
payroll,
place,
Jay.
and they
Who
didn't
else is
do
doing
that.
the work of payroll? If not me, I've been doing the work of payroll. We
But
are
it
even on
didn't get
agreement of people
completed.
getting paid. You
If the
take us
work is not completed, it's
numbers.
not
The
done.
We are
day I
even
was
on
doing my
agreement
burial,
of people
I
to
did
get paid.
accounting.
Hmm.
The day I was doing my
Accounting is
burial, I
done,
had to
and you
spread
still
and
say
do
no, people
accounting.
are not getting.
What do you mean I
Things
don't
are
working on
done with
payroll?
the accounting. What is remain?
I
What
worked
is
on payroll
remain?
I was bereaved. I worked on payroll. How
Yeah,
Working
should
on
I
payroll
want to
is
work on
different
payroll?
than actually
accounting
completing it.
is done.
You have to continue to
Accounting
work
is
on
done.
payroll
Ate has
until
done
it's done and
accounting. Hey,
completed.
people.
Right? We can also skip to topic 5, which is dealing with the payroll. Let's do
No,
that.
let's finish this first,
I
please.
respect every person, and I respect their vote. They should also respect my vote. Because I'm like you people. The payroll was put fifth, and I was surprised because the payroll was remain agreement. Because I knew already Ate has done accounting. After accounting, always to run the payroll.
And stretch your
Why?
move around for 30 seconds.
Hello, Jay. Everybody needs to get paid. I'm not supporting Lucy. I'm just saying my point. Everybody needs to get paid. So let's focus on what everybody will be okay with for now, because we need to be in consensus to have a very good meeting. So we can move to
Anyway,
topic
The
number
original
5.
proposal was just voting on everybody all at once. That was exactly what I was proposing to do, but
Yeah,
Ate,
we can
No.
focus on that topic
Then
5,
if
and
that's the
then we
case,
can
then that
come
was
back
where I
to
will go
this.
and start voting the one like Lucy.
That one will be better.
yeah. So we're just voting on each person individually, and I mean, everyone can argue all that they want that it's me and I have all the money, but I personally have like no money. I have a few $100s in my bank account, and the money is the business money. We have a board of directors that I am accountable to, including Mel and Katie and all these other people. So it's like I'm the treasurer of an organization. All right. Anyway, so we're going to option 2. Are there any objections to going to option 2 since option 1 already failed?
No objection from me.
Okay, option 2. So I'm just going to copy this proposal for name now and repeat it down here on line 155. And this is going to be $150. Also, just to make sure everyone understands, this is not my role to be doing all of this. Someone else could be doing the proposals. So instead of, this is going to be about 5% of total budget for the HR budget. All right, and then we revote. And I'll vote a 5. Up for 3.9.
wait, Jay. Option one, pass or no?
Option 1 did not pass.
Did not pass.
We're on option 2 now.
So we should have 7 and above.
6.5 or above to pass.
It's option 1. Oh, where is it?
No, it's 6.44, Joyce. It did not pass. Let's go to the next proposal. The next option.
6.4.
Yeah, line 124 is the outcome for option 1.
Option 2. Okay. Option 2.
Because we already voted on option 1. And so payroll, whatever.
Stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your
Okay, let's
eyes.
vote. Let's vote. Okay.
4.9. 4.9.
Okay. Option
Ate, do you want to say your vote verbally?
But
I said 7.
I can see all the votes are there for all those options. So it's like none of them passes if not option one. Okay, none of
So
them
we're
passes.
voting
So why
from
should
line
we be voting?
159 to 170. Line 159 to 170 is the location of the vote. So Uma, would you like to vote for turning
No.
$150 back pay advance into upfront pay for neighbor?
What was my
Sandra, are you voting? Okay,
Jay,
so
I've heard already.
Sandra, Mamoon have not voted. Sandra, you didn't vote verbally, but so Sandra went from a
8.7.
5 to 8. Okay, so Joyce at 8.7. Lucy, Gloria, Uma, Namno, and Mamoon.
Ay,
It's not present.
I'll vote 8.7.
Gloria's 8.7.
no, where are you?
Namno's 8.7. So far it looks like this is passing. Lucy, are you planning on voting? Do you want to vote?
Yes.
Let's go
Why should
see.
you ask? I have to vote for everyone proposal and I said
You're
one.
not required to
Why
vote,
should
but
you
it's
still
100.
asking and you know I'm going to vote one? Why asking?
No,
Because you're
Lucy.
the one that not yet voted, so that's why Jay's asking.
So tell us your vote. How many are you voting?
See, I've not
You
seen
can
you
as
like
well
this.
you can as well not vote, please.
I've not seen
Lucy,
you
what's
like
your vote?
yes.
Lucy?
Let's just go and
I'm
include.
checking Joyce. I'm checking where are we?
Okay.
We
I'm
are on
In the
160.
160.
160.
160.
Or you can say it. I'll write it for you, my dear.
I know I want to see because I will only vote for one person.
Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2,
That's why
3.
I have to see who am I
1,
voting for.
3.
Yeah, it's
Pause.
none more now.
Together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
See, it
You're
seems
on line
like you guys
160.
you are trying my mind because you all voted yes. So what they even need of me voting? No wonder Jay
You're
was
not
asking.
required to
No wonder
vote.
Jay was asking me what are your vote. Anyway, I'm not going to vote.
Okay, not voting. Not
Thank
Yes,
voting.
you.
because you are trying to you try me and other people judging me. They don't know what I undergo always with the J here.
Even with a 2 vote,
You are
it's
not
still
alone, Lucy.
either way.
Jay voted 2 on mine. You're not alone.
Okay, so either way, this passes. So let's go. And just so you know, Namo, my understanding of the policies is that we give up to 24 hours for the HR board to express any concern and or interest in the proposal.
What if they object?
So what?
What if they have an objection?
Then we address that, but under the emergency proposal, as an executive treasurer, I have the power to send 25 to 50% of the value immediately. So if we want to do that, Name, I mean, I feel good sending, if you needed like 50, 75 bucks, I can
Why
send
you
that.
just pestering people on vote if you really would like to give people money? Why don't you just send? Because
I'm just following the policy.
it look like we are just involved on something that is already it's already stick in your mind. This is the person I want to give them money.
No,
It
but
is
Okay,
he
something.
so
equally
I will,
he
if
equally
people,
sent me 50%, even though it wasn't 50. But the
Hello,
argument was that
Jay. I'm also
No,
concerned
for
right
you
now.
as I was there, we did not have money on wallet.
okay, so let
yeah.
me explain to you guys how fiduciary
Yeah,
duty works.
pay them. You guys pay and sleep.
Okay,
Pay.
so
Fight
Let
them
me
right
explain
now
how.
because this is what
Okay,
you want.
Lucy, do we need to mute you?
Yeah,
Can you
this
let
is
me speak? Or
nonsense. This is nonsense.
it may be nonsense, but we still have something called fiduciary duty, which is the law in all countries in the world. And basically, what it means to be treasurer and fiduciary duty, like let's say we
Why
approve.
mine is saying you low? Last time Namno called you nonsense. Why is it? Is it because coming from Lucy mouth? Why nonsense is problem to you? Is it because coming from
It's
Lucy
not a
mouth?
problem
I
to me. I'm
know
just
I'm
trying to
the only
explain
one. I
what
remember.
treasurer
I know
fiduciary
in
duty
this
is.
group, I'm the only one. I'm not with these other people. I'm not with them. I know all of them. They get me. I don't care. No one should love me. I don't care. All of them, they speak one language. That's why no one will pass your proposal.
Count 1, 2, 3,
They speak
4.
one language.
My now we are being sentimental. I think it is.
Yeah, not the measure. Hey, you don't know what I've been doing here, Sandra. Hey, and now and all my proposal always like Jay is
Yeah,
taking
this
it.
I
You will not take me out of it.
are
I'll
you
disrupt
that
your proposal until last minute.
now you're being
I
sentimental.
can even go back right now and vote on no proposal if I
We
want.
That's
are
why I said let's settle Lucy's proposal. Can we handle Lucy's proposal,
No,
please?
let's do
Since
your
we
proposal.
No,
My
need
no,
to
no.
set
Let's
proposal
finish
plan.
doesn't
this.
matter to
Let's
you
finish
guys.
first this.
My proposal doesn't matter to
just
me.
allow every vote to be conducted in
Hello,
peace.
Jay. Why
Let
don't
them
we
vote
discuss
for you.
something that
Allow
people will be
them
coming into
vote for you.
consensus?
Then is all of them is speaking the same language. Is it not English you're speaking? Please don't pass your
There's some
aggression to
folks that
people that never offend you. Transfer it to J. I get
why don't we
people that
just discuss
will
something that everybody
Does anyone want to step up and
Sandra,
help
am
with
I transferring
facilitation?
anything to you?
you are doing it. You are
Am I
being
really, please? Am I? Do I transfer anything to you?
you are
Wait,
practicing
wait, wait. What
Do
are you
I
doing,
really
guys?
transfer anything to
very,
you?
very bad.
I
You are
think you
practicing
guys are from the same place. That is why support each other. Continue.
all of
Listen,
us are speaking the same language. What does that even mean? What does it mean? Let's just do this thing calmly like adults we are. It's not hard.
Hello,
No.
Jay.
Would anyone like to help with facilitation? Because I feel like as facilitator, nobody's
Anyone
communicating.
should help Jay so that you can get paid, please.
The day they voted for you, I personally I voted
No, Sandra. Did I not vote for your proposal,
allow
Sandra?
them
I
to vote
support your
so that we are
proposal.
gonna we
Did
are
I
gonna
not vote on your proposal, Sandra?
yes we are
Hello.
Sandra,
wait, guys,
no, Sandra,
guys.
please don't take me
Yes.
that way, by the way.
Let me
Sandra, don't take me
let me
that way. I
facilitate.
vote on your
Please,
proposal. Did I vote no on your
Lucy,
proposal?
can you
something
please
as
No,
Sandra,
that did
Sandra,
not
can
vote
you
that
guys
way.
calm
Why
down?
Sandra is attacking
Okay,
me and I was
No, no,
we
voting
no,
will
on
no.
your
mute.
See,
proposal?
We will
okay,
mute
I
you
vote
okay.
first.
on your proposal. I
Oh
vote on
shit.
your proposal for God's sake. I vote
We'll
on
mute
your
you first.
proposal.
for
I
Sandra,
yours.
vote
it's
on two
okay.
I don't
proposals.
know
Sandra,
if
it's
Why
you
should you
okay.
speak on other people? Is it because they are coming
Sandra,
from?
you
Is
said
it
we should
because
behave
they are
like
coming from the
adults.
same
Can you
country
please
where you are? Is it
behave
because they
more
are
like an
Lucy,
communicating
adult?
like?
Sandra, would you please quiet?
it's what
Sandra,
all this
wait.
all about.
Mute
When you
them.
requested for 350,
My
I voted
God.
high. You go and check it. So what
I
are you trying
voted on your proposal, Sandra.
for? So
Or
where are you?
you
Okay,
want me
please,
to vote?
guys.
Please,
I
I
vote
think
Would
on
Girls,
you please
Sandra
quiet?
I have
proposal.
tears said.
girls,
I'm the only one
please.
stopping here.
Let's
I
take a
cannot
break.
end up
Let's take a break.
being sick here. If we cannot
Five
calm
minutes
down,
break, please.
then I'll have to check out.
In the
5
sense that
minutes break, please.
you are
Okay, it's break time.
trying to is
Count
very
average
bad.
break
Okay?
to
I'm
6.
gonna take a break. Time for a break.
Okay, we
Okay.
will take a break. Don't know Lucy, Sandra, are you going to take a break?
Why asking Lucy Sandra? It's my attack. Everybody attack me. Go and check your proposal. I vote on your proposal. You attack me because all these fellows are from
It's
Nigerian. Okay,
okay.
fine.
It's
You
okay.
see,
Lucy,
when you were voting, I voted
Lucy,
for you. So I don't know why you are saying they are speaking in this the same language.
Hello,
What does
Jay.
that even mean? What does
Lucy,
it
Hello, Jay.
Lucy.
Sandra, it's
Please, can
okay.
we discuss
Sandra,
a topic that people will
is she
come in?
trying
just
to
calm
say?
down, please.
Lucy,
Lucy,
you're just next to me.
We are
Lucy,
on
But
break, guys.
when you requested for
Lucy.
I personally I voted high, and Jay was questioning why do I vote high on 350. I remember that if you can check, I voted high for you, so you don't have you don't even need to transfer your aggression to individual, especially Nigerians saying they are speaking the same language. That was what got me angry. Just allow them to vote for you. Me personally, I will still vote I for you. If it's possible, I'll vote 15. Stop annoying someone, please. What's this?
Yeah, Sandra,
Lucy,
I understand your frustrations.
Lucy,
Hello,
Lucy.
Sandra.
I
Just
want to
jump.
ask a question, guys. Please, I need to ask a question, please. If I want to ask Lucy, at this point, if I don't get this back pay, will it make you happy? Lucy, I'm asking a question, please. I need an answer. Kindly answer. If I don't get this back pay, if it will make you happy, I will gladly keep it off.
Lucy,
Okay?
Lucy's here or 246? I think
Because
Lucy's not
I
here.
guess
this
she
is
just left. She
No, she
just left.
on
doesn't want to speak. She just doesn't want to speak.
She left. She left.
it doesn't make sense.
It
How
really
does
doesn't, actually.
me requesting for
It really
back pay,
doesn't.
my back
Lucy,
pay,
Lucy,
affects
are you
Lucy?
there, Lucy?
I stop asking me, are you there? Are you there? Everybody asking Lucy, am I going to be happy? Now I'm going to vote for you
Hey,
10 on all proposal, please.
I
I'm
don't
No,
going to
want.
vote
because
for you 10.
Lucy, I
because
don't.
no,
hey,
because
Lucy,
Namno
I do not
Namno was
want.
okay.
voting for you. That's why.
Because
I do
it is
not
really
want.
problem. My vote
Okay?
is,
It's
I'm voting
fine.
10 on all your
The back
proposals.
pay is your money, so you can have it. Okay?
Hello, Jay. Why don't we just talk about everybody getting paid rather than some people getting paid and we brand it new names like back pay? We need pays, we need to sort bills. It's our time we need to sort bills. Yeah, everybody needs to get
What
paid.
here like a
Let's
drop?
let's
We
discuss
are on
something
break.
that people come into
Uma,
Thank
Uma,
you.
we
consensus,
are
not
on break,
like
Uma.
we are
Yeah.
excluding individuals like that. No,
Uma,
let's just come into consensus so that some talk don't begin
Uma,
coming.
can you hear
Lucy, we are
me?
both from Kenya. I don't speak like they speak, but I've not talked about that. Maybe you went,
Uma,
maybe somehow you went so much on that, but please let's discuss something that people are coming to consensus. If it's this heated, I'd rather just wait for my session later on with Jay and continue working. I don't think. Hmm? And exit because in a heated situation like this, what are we discussing? What will we agree on? We all need to get paid. That's the final. We all need to get paid. That's what we should be discussing.
On break, right, guys? Just after 2 minutes.
Ah, ah. Nilale basi.
End of break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
All right, I am back.
I'm back.
I'm back.
All right, so we do have lots of policies for these more difficult situations, but no one's been listening to me, so I haven't really been um, trying to follow, do any training on policies since no one really listens to me anymore. So that brings us to, is Lucy back or she's gone? Yeah. We just want to verify Lucy's vote, which she wrote as a 10.
Yes, I voted 10. Why are you taking it to 0? At least that will be better. Yes.
Okay, so that would be 8.
And Ate, don't bother yourself to work on my proposal, please. If there is a policy, I will do policy training. I don't want to to propose any back pay. It's okay.
If you could put it in
Because my
writing.
concern is in like I really like maybe I want money. I will do my special. I'm going to count all my back pay and then after getting all my final back pay, because right now I checked for 2017 only I have 4,494. But from these other 6 months I want to add all those. Then I do one
Stop. Close your eyes.
proposal. I want to do
One,
my one
two,
proposal.
three,
Even if
four.
it's not going to
Open your
pass,
eyes.
it's okay.
Okay,
Because I expect
we're just
nothing.
gonna go ahead and vote on it then, okay?
Voting on what?
You just said you want to propose the back pay proposal. So we're gonna go ahead and vote on it.
She said she
Okay.
will do that later, not now.
Yeah, but she said she wants to do it, so we should just do it. And if she makes the proposal, if you want to put
Yeah,
it in writing, that'll be helpful because it's not clear what you're saying right now. So
should we do it? Can we continue with the ones we have at hand? If we have to skip these payrolls, these proposals, we should go to payroll.
I
If we
support.
have to skip the order of which we have already started, then we should go to payroll. She said she will do it after. Let's wait. Then when she does it, she sent it. If we want to
it's
skip the
not
order, we go
clear
to
what
payroll.
she's
Very
Let's
saying.
simple.
continue
Let's say
orders. Discussion.
it's not clear what she's saying. On one hand, she's saying she wants to do back pay. On the other hand, she's saying maybe she doesn't. But if she could just put it in writing, Lucy will know exactly what you're saying. So my request is to do it in writing.
Lucy, please just take it right.
Can you continue with the other
Bye.
back pay, please?
Yes, let's
Yes,
continue
would
with the
Okay,
other.
anyone
let's
like to
go.
do the next one? The next one would be Gloria, right?
Gloria or Mamun?
No, Gloria. Second one is Gloria.
Gloria. Gloria.
Mamun was not
Okay.
here, so they had to skip Mamun.
Okay. Gloria.
Gloria. Second one is Gloria.
Gloria. Okay. Because I put Mamun, sorry.
Oh, Gloria is there.
Okay.
If you want to do
Last one
Mamoon
na
first,
naman.
I don't really care. It's like up to the group, but
Okay. Okay. Gloria asked 150 back pay advance into upfront pay proposals. Is correct? Yeah, take this one. In line 175, Gloria asked 150 back pay advance to into upfront pay. Accumulated back pay is $222. Monthly budgeted requested pay is 300 for 30 hours per week, and upfront pay average is 75 US dollars. Current hours worked last month is 74.25 hours. And it's 150 she's
Hmm?
asking. Huh? 150, and I see a 2.24% cut to the
Five.
overall
Breath.
budget. Any
Please stop.
question?
Get ready. Now inhale. One, two, three. Exhale. One, two, three. Pause. Inhale together. One, two, three. Exhale. Relax.
For
Any
me to avoid
question?
any front and back, let's just start with the options.
The what you mean? The one
Okay,
before?
are you saying you want to ignore the vote from the voting form? 10 people supported this more than any other proposal.
What you're saying, Ate?
What I'm saying is let's just start with the options than to be going front and back.
But we already voted on the option. Are you saying you want to disregard the voting form? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm not the first person. Yes, I want to disregard the voting.
Why did we not disregard it for name mode then? I mean, I think it's so
We
silly to
did.
do all the trouble to vote. No, we didn't. We voted on the $200 first. So if the $150 doesn't pass, then yes, we can go and we can do the voting on the options.
Okay, you guys should go ahead.
Okay, so first option for Gloria is 150. So any question? We will so we will vote immediately, right?
If there are concerns, then we will vote. If there are no concerns, then we will go to consensus.
One
Okay.
thing,
So any
one thing related to the advances that we also forgot for name node that we need to add is that advances require 10% pay back per payroll.
Is it an advance or a back pay?
Paid back with back
for
pay
them is advance, I think, because
advance.
they don't have yet
But it is not stated here, right? They say 10 back pay, upfront pay, advance.
so we should put advance, not back
Yeah,
pay.
it's just like our policy for advances is that you pay back the advance at 10% per payroll, but it can also be paid back with back pay. So it's not a big deal, but it's just good to note it there so that everyone
Yeah,
understands.
I know we pay 10%. So I was wondering, I know it was back pay, I never knew it was advance.
Yeah, advance. Yeah, it's an
So
advance.
you need to make it clear to them, they should know.
I know that's what I'm doing right now. I just made it clear that this is
Okay.
an advance and that it's 10% online 177. 10% is paid
Pause.
back per
Please
payroll.
stop. Close
Right?
your eyes. Count. One, two, three, four, five. Open your eyes.
So Gloria, are you understanding? We should not do back pay and then drag us on back pay behind because of this proposal. If you're not understanding, you ask your questions and get clarification, please. Okay, the silent, I guess she understands. Let's go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. Well, from what Jay just said right now, my understanding is that I'm supposed to pay back 10% of what of the back pay I'm requesting, and it can also be paid back with back pay. So for $150 that I'm expecting, I'm supposed to pay back $15, right? With my
No,
No,
back
you're
pay.
supposed to pay back the 150, but every month 10% will be deducted from your amount until that 150 has been paid back to FQ.
or you accumulate the back pay and it will be deducted from your back pay. Either way, it's fine. Okay.
So and then I thought I already, like, for instance, I have accumulated back pay 222. So Can't I collect it from there, or can't it be collected from there?
This is not actually correct. It would be more like estimated, total equity value to possibly become back pay when the payroll is done, right? You haven't even gone through an entire month of work. Does that make sense?
Okay. So when the payroll is done and it's up to 200, it will just be taken from there. I'm fine
Exactly.
with
Like, so
it.
if you have accumulated back pay after the end of payroll, it will just be taken from there, and you don't even have to pay the 10%. But as long as there's still some left, then you would pay the 10% to cover the difference. Okay.
Not like that.
As Lucy was saying, I really enjoy the way policies in SQL usually turns around.
I
I
can't
don't know if it
what?
favors some particular people or not, because I remembered I took advance here and I was being deducted that 10% every month. I proposed back pay. You said no, Jay, that the money will be deducted until that money was deducted from my money. So I don't know how the policies in FQN work. It just turns around, and then when you just feel like some people, you just say things and just suit them, and then others you just turn around and you do what you want to do. And then sometimes some policies just pop up from left to right, favor
In your
others and
in your
disfavor others.
in your case, if you got paid all of your pay up front and you didn't have any back pay, then yes, absolutely, you would have to pay the 10%. If someone's working over their hours and they accumulate back pay, they can pay off their advance with their back pay. Back pay and advances are exactly the same thing. There's no difference. Okay.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
All right, quick stretch. And there's two things I would like to say if I can. I don't know who's helping facilitate, but I would like to say something not on the facilitator if I can. Or we could, is someone helping facilitate, or is it just me, or what's going on? Okay, so anyways, if no one wants me to speak, I'll keep my mouth shut. So let's just move on. Who's doing the proposal? Joyce? But I am requesting
Yeah.
speak.
Yes.
Permission to speak. Jay is requesting permission to speak, if possible.
Huh?
I am requesting permission to speak.
Permission to speak? Yeah, sure.
Should I do that now or after that? We can vote first if we want to finish this proposal first. Either way is fine. I just don't want to miss it.
Okay, talk, Jay. You can talk. You can talk.
Okay, so just really quickly, as I was saying, like, what happened like 3 years ago with the TAY or 2 years ago, I don't know. But the point is that nobody should be getting paying advances if they are accumulating back pay. That should never happen. Never, ever, ever assume that I am doing the right thing ever. Every single action I take, do not listen to my words. Do not do what I say. Only do what is verifiable, what can be verified in writing, what can be verified in the policies, whatever it is. Do not allow me to do anything without it being double, triple, quadruple checked and then verified. If you guys allow me to do anything, that is not my fault. You are all supposed to be doing the work together as a team, okay? So if I made a mistake 3 years ago, yelling at me now is not very helpful. Let's actually fix the mistakes and make sure I'm not making mistakes by verifying all of the steps that are happening to make sure they follow the policy. Furthermore, I wanted to mention in terms of what Lucy was saying for fiduciary duty, as a treasurer of an organization, it's very important to follow the law and the policies because it happens all the time in organizations every single day where a treasurer sends out a bunch of money and that money disappears and then it's gone. And then we all get fired and the whole organization collapses. It's not something that is unheard of. It happens all the time. So whether we're scammed or whether we, do some sort of corruptible vote where we want to send like $10,000 somewhere.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
My fiduciary duty as treasurer is to the organization. So you follow the policies, you double check it through the HR board, you make sure everything is correct before you send the money. Otherwise, you could get scammed or something else could happen, and then everyone's gone, the whole thing's fired. Like these policies and these procedures of fiduciary duty are in our benefit as an organization, because without it, we lose everything. And it doesn't matter whether it's a $50 million organization or bank that literally got scammed like 2 months ago, and the entire bank went under for $50 million because the CEO, clicked on some freaking buttons and got scammed for everybody's money. So it's like, it's very important to follow the procedures. Otherwise, you start making mistakes, and then it's easier to get scammed, and it's easier to corrupt it, and then next thing you know, everything's gone. Okay? So let's just take our time, follow the policies, and like, if there's an issue, bring it up and we can address it. Like, talking about things just for, you're proving your point, but having no interest in verifying anything or actually reviewing what happened is not fair to anybody. So let's just make sure that what we are doing moving forward is verifiable and follows all the policies, and we do our best to, station going. Check. Thank you, Joyce, for letting me speak. So we can continue with the proposal.
Okay, so I read the proposal for Gloria to turn 150 upfront pay advance to upfront pay proposal. Any question?
Actually, it's
Or
to do
C?
advance, right? To do advance for Gloria. Cool.
To the advance.
Question. Technically, is this an advance? Yes. All right, so the concerns are exactly the same as NAMO. I don't know if there are any other specific concerns. It just has to do with the entire budget is like way over, and we have a lot of cutting and all these other issues. So I think we are good to vote.
Okay, let us vote. Then the average.
I am going to vote the same as NAMO's 150, which is a 4.9. Mamoon, you want to vote verbally, or are you?
Time for breath.
I just voted.
Ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
I voted 7.7.
I voted an 8. I voted an 8. Voted an 8.
No, voted 8. An 8, rather.
Okay, thanks.
Lucy Gloria Ate. Oh, also, since some people are voting, I wanted to make sure people knew that I double checked NAMO's conflict of interest. So with NAMO voting 8%, 8.7 on his vote, to check the conflict is very simple. I just remove his vote, and the proposal still passes. So there's no conflict of interest with his vote. What happens is if someone is voting and it changes the outcome of the vote and their conflict of interest, that is when it becomes a problem, and only then. Okay. So in this case, Victoria would be potential conflict of interest, and I always double check and triple check the conflict of interest to make sure that it does. But in this case, it looks like it'll pass either way, but we still need Lucy, Gloria, and Ate to vote. If you're not voting, it'll be nice to know. Otherwise, someone needs to send them a message if they're no longer here and double check with them.
Ate, are you there? Who else? Who else? Still not vote. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So
So
Ate
anyway,
and Lucy.
I guess Lucy's not voting. Ate is not voting.
I'll
Uh,
vote 8.5.
8.5. Okay, so again, for the potential conflict of interest, you just remove Gloria's vote. It still passes, so it just doesn't affect anything. Okay?
Me, I will vote 10.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Lucy, you're voting at 8. So I'll put it in
Not 8.
yellow.
I did not say 8. That is you.
Well, I know, but you can't vote a 10.
Why not? What's the next number? 9 then? Because
9 is
I don't want to vote.
congruency. It means that
I don't want to
everybody is
vote one.
voting
I
yes.
questionable. Everybody like they want to swallow me.
Oh,
Time to pause. Please
I
stop.
don't want to be
Close your
swallowed by
eyes.
anyone.
Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Also, since Ate is no longer here, can someone else step up and help with
I'm not voting.
Oh, Ate's not voting. So Ate, are you moving forward with getting Lucy's back pay proposal prepared?
I have
Are we
prepared
are we
my.
are
I
we done with
already
the
did.
proposal?
At
Well,
don't
done
worry.
with Gloria.
My proposal is on line 2 or 6. Whoever is complaining about me complaining, see what I've been working here, $7,000 that I've been accumulating in J organization. So I'll give you all the evidence, then you will stop yelling at me.
Okay, that's fine. And I probably have like 30 or 40 or 50,000, who knows? But anyways, the point is that
It's
Then
your
don't talk about
organization.
me.
the key thing here is that somebody needs to be in charge, and I'm just verifying, Ate, that you are continuing to work on Lucy's proposal, right? Ate?
Didn't you hear when Lucy said I should leave it that she's going to work on it? Didn't you
She
hear
went,
it?
then she immediately went back and said she still wants to propose it, and da 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 da. So it's like, it's very unclear, and I need to know that someone's doing it unless Lucy wants to put it in writing. Because unless it's in writing, it's not clear.
What
Lucy
is there, Jay? Can you go to the note online 2 or 6? What do you want again?
All
Can
right,
you go check my proposal again?
206. It says Lucy has back. Okay, so this is the proposal that you worked on, Lucy, or Ate did this?
We both did with the car.
I did not do it.
Okay, so I think this looks good for Lucy. We can vote on it when we get to it, okay? All right, so let's go to the next one, which should be, oh, and so for you, Gloria, it's again a 75, same thing. Let me know, 50, 75. Otherwise, wait 24 hours. So go to, who's next? Mamoon, Joyce, Uma. Which one?
let's do it for Oma.
Okay, Uma. And who wants to do Uma?
Okay, I'm doing Oma. Hold on.
So for Uma, it was also $200. So proposal advance for Uma for $200 back there. And then this is the same thing with Gloria and Name Now, where there's also technically the 10% detail.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
Okay, so quick break on this, and then let's go on with Uma. If people want to get the other proposals set up too, they can. Then we could be voting on more than one at a time. So cool with that. All right, but anyways, got a break.
Okay.
Anyone back?
Yeah, I'm back. Okay.
I
End
am
of
back.
time to start. Please get focused on the session.
So who wants to do the next one for Uma?
Okay, for Uma, where are we now? Where are we? Okay, for Uma. Proposal, advance for Uma for $200 back pay, advance proposals. Details, no accumulated back pay, monthly budgeted request pays $480 per month, maximum for 30 hours per week. Upfront pay, average monthly upfront pay is $75 per month, approximately. And then current hours worked last month is 42 hours. And cut to the overall budget is 3.24%. Details is the same detail, 10% of payroll. Where is the concern? Where is the concern? Same concern, right? Concern. Okay, concern. Any more concerns or questions? Questions. Where's the
No concern for me.
Okay, so let's vote.
Overall, like,
Okay.
just very little work getting done, is the main concern.
Very little work done.
You can vote. Wait, were there any questions? We skipped the questions.
Questions? Any question? Any question first? Yeah, we skipped the question. Question, question. Any question for Uma's?
No concern.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, let's a vote. Okay, who else will vote?
I'm voting.
Vote, vote,
I'll
vote,
vote
vote,
for.
vote. 200. Ate 4. Okay, 4. I vote.
Alright. I'm about the same. I voted for name now for 200, which is 3.9.
I voted maybe 5. 5. I vote 5.
I'll vote 5.5.
5.5,
Yeah,
Sir
I'll vote
Sandra.
6.5.
Huh?
Sorry, 6.5.
6.5.
No,
6.5.
Number 7.
Uma? Mhm.
I'll vote 7.
7 for Gloria. Okay. Uma, would you like to vote? Uma, are you there? Oh my. Uma, you're muted. Yeah, okay.
No, I want to vote.
Yeah, can you please? Yes, Uma.
Is Uma
Have
voting
you
or?
voted? Uma, are you voting?
Let's go
Hello?
to the next option, please. If let's go to the next option. Can I stay here the whole time?
So we can vote.
I said I want to vote.
Okay, so then say your vote. What's your vote?
He said he don't want to.
He
You don't
does
He
want
said
to
he
not.
don't want to
vote?
vote.
Are
Okay,
you
let's go
saying
to the
no?
next.
Said he wants to vote.
I said
Wants to
I'm not
vote.
voting.
Okay, he's not voting. Okay.
Okay.
Breath.
Um,
Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
so you can see here, even if he had voted an 8.99, the proposal still would not pass, so there is no potential conflict of interest, even if he did vote maximum. So let's go ahead and vote line 255 to 259 and decide how much what the next option is. So right now it looks like it's leaning towards option 3.
So we go to option 2. Option 2. Right? Option 2. For 100, how much? The pass? 100. $100 for back pay, blah, blah, blah. And then, vote. So remove the vote. And
So
okay, any question?
it's option 3, right?
Option through option 3. Option 3.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, proposal option 3 for UMA, advance for UMA for $100, back pay advance proposals. Same details, and any questions? Any question? Any question? None? Okay, none. And then any concern? Okay, these are the
I have
concerns.
questions.
Okay, what's your question?
Things more about passive. We need to be getting. We need to get data of business.
Huh? What again,
I
Sandra?
mean, this very one that passes, will HR board have to review it there? Like,
I can
will it still pass the
I
HR
cannot
board?
get you. I cannot get you. Can you get Sandra?
Nope.
Sandra, it's not clear. I don't know what's wrong. Hmm. Can you just write your question, please?
Yes, I'm gonna write it like
Yeah, okay. Line 265.
260.
265.
Joyce, please, are we voting for $150 or $100? I saw
$100.
$100.
Hundred.
$100 option 3 to line 263.
What
Because
about? Okay, I
because
thought we are going 200, 150.
the 200 did not pass. So we voted,
Next is 100.
yeah, 100. 100 is the one that passed. So now we are uh,
Okay,
waiting
Joyce,
for that.
check the question, please.
Where did you put the question? Line
Like,
260
your
65.
260.
Okay, this one. 260. Okay. I mean this proposal that passes. Will HR board have to review it again? That's the question.
What proposal? Where is
The
it? I mean,
proposal.
if this proposal passes, will HR board reviews the every single under our
Time to stretch.
policy.
Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
The answer is yes. Let me stretch real quick and then I'll explain. So under our policy for emergency back pay proposals, if the team approves it, we guarantee the processing within basically 24 to 48 hours. So under the executive emergency decision-making protocols, the executive is allowed to send from 25 to 50% of the total. In this case, that would be $50. And then the HR board gets 24 hours to review, and then the treasurer would send the full amount. If the HR board objects and there's a concern, the HR board can have a more thorough involvement and or voting or whatever. So that is the policy. And then after the 24-hour, 48-hour period in the stint, then it's still reviewed under the expedited and then normal procedures. But this skips like
Okay.
a dozen steps by doing it so quickly.
So, Jay, after the executive gives like the 50% or 25%, the HR board, we pass it through the HR board. What if it
So the
passes? The
HR
person
board is
gets the
not
balance.
required to vote. The
Yeah,
HR
I
board
mean,
only reviews. So the HR board is
yeah.
notified that this affects the budget, and if they have a concern, they can raise it, but they are not required to vote. The proposal is voted on by us and only reviewed by the HR board.
Okay, so when they review and they approve, then you get the balance.
Within 24 hours. So 24 hours from now, we'll send out all the back pay amounts in full if the HR board reviews and says there's no concerns.
Well, hello, Jay. I have a concern
Yeah.
Con- concerning my proposal.
Mhm.
I can see the my average monthly pay is $75. If that's what I'm supposed to earn this month, then that's what I need to get paid. I'm not interested in this back pay proposal and all that stuff that I have to expose. I'm just interested in what it felt like I've worked for. That's what I deserve to get. That's what I'd rather be paid, so that I don't have those back pay and branding and a lot of things names. Well, it's a time I need to sort out my bills. If I deserve something, that's what I should be paid. I'm not
I
interested
mean,
in this.
the $100 will get paid out directly, and then from there, your payroll will just be normal based on the normal payroll. So the maximum amount that you would have to pay back would be 10% of your normal payroll. So if your payroll is an additional $75, the maximum amount of money that would come out of your payroll is $7.50. That make sense? So this is all back pay and advance in addition to your payroll, because you still will get your payroll.
It
Did I
doesn't
answer
make
your question or no?
Well, it doesn't make sense, but let's just continue.
So yeah, whenever we do back pays or advances or whatever, this is not payroll. Payroll is a separate process, and you still get your payroll, right? This is not this has nothing to do with replacing payroll. This is in addition to payroll. And the only way it would affect payroll is if you didn't accumulate. I mean, the only way it would affect payroll is that you would get less tokens. That's the only way it affects payroll. Yeah.
Okay, let's vote.
Actually, Oma, you haven't been paid any month, and the amount we have taken 75. It's projected. I mean, approximately, you might get that upfront payment.
Yeah, if he has $75 in his payroll, he would get, and he has no back pay, he would get charged $7.50 for the 10%, and then he would still get the rest of the upfront pay for the payroll.
Upfront, exactly.
Yeah, in addition to the $100 back pay if this proposal passes. And I'm voting a 6, by the way.
It's okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to go to 5.9. Whoops. And Joyce, are you going through the proposal?
Yeah, I'm. Where are we now? Mamoon, what's your vote? I voted 7.
I
Oh,
Vote
vote
Mamoon.
this is
Okay.
for Oma.
Ate, what's your vote, Ate?
Time
Ate?
for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause.
This is for
Inhale.
100.
1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
100. Ate, can you say what your vote, please?
I vote
You
8,
cannot.
Joyce.
Lucy vote 8. Okay, thank you. Gloria,
Today's a
going to
5.
vote.
Eight
There's a
point
5.
five.
Yeah, 8.5. Okay. Uma, Nanmo, what's your vote? Can you say it verbally? Namo,
My vote is
Nano.
a 8.
Okay, thank you. What
Gloria.
else? Gloria said 8.5. Uma, what's your vote, please? Are you going to vote? Uma, are you there?
Yes, I'm
Uma, you
there.
are muted.
Yes, I'm
Yeah. Are
there.
you going to vote?
I don't want to
Yes.
vote for myself to create that potential
Okay.
conflict.
Okay, so he's not voting.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
So it's passed.
So this proposal passes. 7.24. Now let's go to the next one.
So for you, it's the same thing, Uma. You can get up to $50 immediately right now. If you want me to send that, and I could do Upwork if you'd like me to do that. It's up to you. All right. So what's the next one?
Next person, please.
Which one?
Student one. Hmm?
Let's do.
Sandra,
Yeah?
yeah, any question?
No, no.
Okay. Two, four, six, seven. Okay, so let's go to the next. Who would want to do this proposal?
So
Can
we
I
have
do a proposal for
Mahmood.
myself or
Oh, no,
Okay,
other?
I'll do your
Mamun, can
proposal.
I
you do
don't
this?
care.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
can do it yourself.
Okay.
Okay, to
Thank you.
propose. Okay,
Thank you. Thank you.
to turn $400 back pay proposal to upfront pay for
Time to
Joyce.
pause. Please stop.
Uh,
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
okay. Her accumulated back pay is 27,000, approx 1,000, and there are lots of back pay back in 23 and 22. Also, her monthly budgeted pay is 500 per month, 25 hours a week. Upfront pay average monthly pay $80 per month. Currently, hours worked last month 129.35 hours, and it's 4.25% budget cut over from overall budget. Okay. So, is there any concern? Is there any question?
Yeah, same concern as. But
Same
you was going to
concern.
start. You're supposed to yeah question.
Okay, same concern is here. Any question?
Okay, fine for me.
Sorry?
No question.
Same concern as. Same concern as everybody.
Same question.
So if there's no questions, we can go on to the voting. Mahmood?
Yeah.
So there's no
So,
questions. Let's go to voting. Mamun.
yeah. Would you please vote?
Yeah, that's all.
Just give us the number. So, we can write here. Lucy, are you there? Lucy is here? No. Okay,
Lucy's
Gloria.
here. Lucy's here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
Gloria, would you please vote?
Okay. I'll vote on 8.
Okay. Oma.
I am going to vote the same. I voted for Uma and Naimna, which is a 3.9
Okay.
based on it being
Oma.
for half of this.
Oma. Namno.
Yes, I'm here. I'm looking for the line.
Okay, line 292.
Okay, I'm there.
I'll vote on 8.5.
This is Namno, right?
Time to
No,
take a
no.
Thank you, Namno.
Please
Thank you,
stop.
Namno.
Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
I'll vote 8.
Ate. Ate, are you there? Ate?
Yes.
Yes.
Ate. Would you please
Yeah,
vote?
okay. What is hearing?
What is so funny, Ate?
No, because you're insisting, you're shouting my name. I must not vote. But the way you're shouting is as if. Okay, I'll vote. 7.
Sandra,
Okay, I'll vote for 9.
Sandra, how much?
8.9. 8.9.
Eight
Eight
point.
Mam-
point.
Mamoon, I think you are tracking the votes on Joy's proposal. What's that?
We are doing Joyce's proposal. We're voting on Joyce, $400.
Ah,
We are
it's
voting
Joyce.
on,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was Mamoon.
Okay, I vote 7.5.
Okay, so
Are
would
you
you
guys?
like, so I think what's the, so what's your vote?
Everybody
Yeah,
have voted.
I'll give it an 8.
What is your vote at?
8.
Is Joyce, are you going to vote?
Hmm. Yeah, but without it, it passed also, no? So,
Yes, correct.
So the proposal passes with 7.53.
Okay, let's go to the next one.
And so, Joyce,
okay,
do you need this immediately right now, or do you want to wait for HR board review to send it to, like,
Yeah, but
your...
I got a question. At what level is are we do we do accounting? Because I keep hearing that I can send immediately, I can send immediately. But so where is accounting?
Well, we always need to do accounting, but my understanding is that there is enough in the account from what I know, and people are asking for the money. So I did a
So
little accounting my own. I try not to
that
ask for things anymore because people don't particularly want to do them. So I could ask for accounting like 5 times, but I just kind of do it myself these days. So if someone wants to do the
let me
accounting,
take,
that would be amazing if someone did the accounting. So please do the accounting. Great. Are you going to do it? Otherwise, we'll probably overdraft. But do you want to do the accounting or not? Does anyone want to do the accounting? Or am I just
I
talking to
don't,
myself?
Uh,
Let's do it. So guys, it's like really, really frustrating when someone brings up work and then I'm like, yay, do work. And then it's just like, meh, silence. It's like, what is going on? Like, what is this?
okay, Joyce.
huh?
Uh, Hello.
Yes, what happened?
Wait, can we just acknowledge like what's going on here? Because someone just asked about doing work, and then I was like, yes, please do the work, and then it's just like completely ignore me because I'm just gonna leave and just not do anything else unless someone communicates with me because this is unacceptable at the highest level. Accounting should be done. Someone talked about it, and now it's being ignored. So I'm just gonna leave. So you have a minute, and then I'm leaving. If no one talks,
Okay.
I'm...
Okay. The problem was I don't have the account details, so I am the one wants to
I'll
do
do
it.
it. But when it
Oh,
comes to my own proposal, nobody's willing to step up. I will just do it. But if next time my own proposal, everybody stays behind, I will not do it next time. I'll let everybody not be paid. Because that's how my own proposal, everybody ignored it. Lucy even came at the dying
I
minute.
agree. I
Yeah, so
100% agree. It's out of
next time if
control.
my
I've
proposal,
asked like
everybody
20
draw
times for
behind, I
it.
would draw behind for everybody's proposal and nobody will get paid. It should not be self-centered. I will do it.
okay. So Ate was asking, as Ate actually bring these issues. So Ate, if
It's
you
not
need
an
the help,
issue, it's work. And I said I'm going to do it. So I think we should go to the next level.
no, I understand your frustration because the time you got paid on Intron, there was a
I'm not
problem.
frustrated.
Yes, you sounds like frustrated.
It's not a matter of getting paid in Tron. Jay asked like so many times that who was going to do the accounting. Nobody stepped up. You don't need to have the account details. You just need to say you do it. Then you ask question. I can bring out the amount and give you do the
End
accounting.
of break.
You
Time
must
to
not
No,
have
I
stop.
step up,
the
Nani,
trouble with
Me,
I step up
I
because
also
even
I
people
was
when
there at a, I
I
also
step
was
up
there.
actually, to be honest. I
I
step up to
also
work
was
on that.
there. Yeah, we
And then we
tried
check accounting. I don't know, maybe Jay was to transfer the money. We did accounting actually. I
yeah,
did not know
exactly.
why Jay was not
I
transferring
need
the
a break,
money.
please.
Yes,
Jay,
break would be
I
great. We
think you
missed
are
a
there
bunch of
during the
breaks.
session. We did an accounting, but you did
Yeah,
not transfer
exactly,
the
exactly.
money.
Mm. Yeah, there
Okay,
was
so
no.
anyways, I think that the accounting was done. It just took me asking like a bajillion times, but either way, I think we're ready to take a break and then come back, do the final proposal for Mamoon and Lucy. And during the break, maybe people can vote on Lucy's proposal too. Uh, we could also be voting on Mamoon's and Lucy's during the break. So 5 minute break. Is everyone good with that?
Yeah, 5 minutes back.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Yeah.
time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
Hello, Jay. We had a
I'm back.
session. Are we going to go for it? Or, I know we got explained by but just a minute, because we have to say like that.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Anyone back?
I'm back.
So who is
I'm
doing
back.
Mamoon's proposal?
Let me do it.
Cool.
Okay, so Mamon's proposal is to turn 180 back pay advance. So Mamon is equally advanced.
Sorry.
I don't know. Does Mamoon have back pay? Probably.
Yeah, back
Yeah.
pay. I have back pay. Yeah.
So we should move this date to here. Okay, so to turn 180 back pay proposal.
The things that are missing for Joyce and Mamoon is the previous back pay amount. So that is definitely. I mean, I'm not even trying to deal with policy training anymore because obviously no one cares. But that would technically be policy training.
It was December. I remember that $40, I guess.
So are you saying you
Anyway,
have only $40 of back pay?
Yeah, 40,
he's
40.
gotten a lot more than that.
Last.
Yeah. That's what he should have said, that he has more than that. Okay, to turn to turn 180 back
So
pay.
I was saying that he's
Uh,
asked and gotten more than $40. You know, we've done
No,
lots and
no,
lots
no.
of proposals for
I asked. Yeah, yeah. I asked more than 40.
yeah. Anyways, it
can I
doesn't look
go
like
ahead?
people want to follow the criteria, but it's fine.
So currently, Mamun may be having 40 in his wallet, but he has a lot of accumulated back pay. I think so. I think I don't know.
We have no idea. No one's done any verification. I wouldn't worry
Yeah,
about it though, because he
to
probably has enough receipts this
40
month.
in T2ML, and
He's been
uh,
working for the last few months.
Alan J.
He's been working the last few months, but again, we're not doing the work, so we don't really know the actual details of people's back pay amounts and everything, and so that's unfortunate. But let's just move forward.
Okay, so can I go ahead?
Time to stretch.
Yeah.
Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Thank you. So the proposal is to turn $180 back pay proposal into upfront pay for Mamun. The details is Mamun has accumulated back pay more than 200 and lots of back pay needs to be calculated since 2018, the current month. Our monthly budget requested for Mamun is 160 for max 10 hours per week. Upfront pay, average monthly upfront pay is $50 for last month. Current hours work last month, 165 is 51.5 hours, 100% of budgeted hours. Details. $180 from the base it would be $3.1 cut for the overall budget. Any question? Silent, I guess, is a no. Any other concerns apart of the ones that are here?
Only that the amount is technically more than the budgeted, but I guess it's like 10-hour week, so I don't know. But might be a little.
Okay, concern. Uh,
Hmm.
the amount is more than the budgeted. Any other concern? There's not a concern, then we'll vote. Please, we should all vote verbally.
All right, so I'm gonna vote a little lower just because it is a
More
little
than
higher
budgeted.
budget, but overall I'm not any lesser than anyone else. But I think he should deserve to get at least half of it.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Mm-hmm. 180.
Yes, can you please
I vote a 7.
okay.
I vote a 7.
Okay. Anybody else is voting?
Time to pause. Please stop.
Yes, I
Close your
voted 7. I
one,
voted 7.
2,
Okay,
3.
Namno 7. Thank you.
Open your eyes.
Can
I'll
we
vote,
all vote verbally?
I'll vote 7.5.
Thank you, Gloria.
I'm voting 7.
Thank you. Let's see.
Lucy 7.
Now we're going to go to 7. Uma, can you please say your vote? I don't think we have to be repeating it over and over.
Uma,
It's
can you
fine.
verbally say your vote? Can you
Anyway,
say?
I voted
Sandra, can you please?
7.5.
Okay.
I voted 7.5. Looks
Sandra, are
like
you here?
issue with me.
Okay.
You have an issue with me or something?
Sandra,
Okay,
are you here?
Sandra, are you there?
Okay, Mamun will vote. Okay, Mamun is voting at 7.5. So let's see if we remove Mamun. Uh,
Sandra, you are muted.
Yes, I was
it
muted
was
because
still barely
I'm here.
bad.
I'm here.
What's your vote,
Okay.
Sandra?
How many are you voting, please?
Where?
Conflict
Sorry.
of interest. I would not vote.
Okay, I'm voting. I would vote 8.
Okay, thank you. Thank
8.
you, Lucy.
And
So even if we remove Mamun's vote, it will still be barely passed. So we
I
stay
will
with
I taken off my vote that day.
okay, okay, Mamun, no problem. Okay, so Jay, the proposal barely passed. So I think
Actually, you didn't vote.
I voted a seven. I said I voted a seven.
I was cracking you up. I was joking.
Hmm?
I was joking.
No, I voted a seven.
Okay.
So I guess we should go to Lucy.
Okay, cool. So for Lucy, it is line 304 to all the way down to 327 because we have to vote on all of the options for Lucy.
Okay, let me coordinate the proposal. Okay, Lucy has the proposal
Get
is to
ready.
pay
Now
Lucy.
inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Okay, so the proposal is to pay Lucy $500 as upfront pay from her back pay, considering the following details: accumulated back pay more than 2,500. Sorry, more than $2,560 for 57 cents, plus $4,494.9 giving a total of $7,635 plus 0.91 cents, plus current month and lot of back pay since 2017. Another detail monthly budgeted requested pay $260 per month for 25 hours a week. Upfront pay average monthly upfront pay for last month was $95.55. Current hours worked for last month, that's 1E, is 187.75 hours, making a total of 156.46 cut of the budget. Wow. Okay. Any question?
Well, we need to vote on the options.
No,
So the
yeah, we need
other,
to put on options
yeah,
first.
so
Yes,
the
yes.
options are here and represent 16 options I have. I think that's enough. If you want to add an option, you can. It's fine.
Mm. No, I think this is fine. So everyone should just go on your name and you cast your vote.
Please, I will be right back. I want to use the restroom.
It's okay. Okay.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Ay, Lord.
Gloria, Nina, Lucy, Sandra, y'all vote or what? Lucy, are you planning on voting?
I will not vote because my vote will not count.
All right.
I think these are options. Everyone has to vote, right? Everyone can vote, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but no one's required to vote.
Yeah. That's what I said can. I never said if it was.
Yeah.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
Ooh, break time. Okay. So hopefully everyone votes, and it looks like we're still going towards option 8. This is number 1. Number 2 would be option 10. 3 is option 9. 4 is option 11. Okay, so taking a break. We'll see if that changes at all during the break, and then we can update the proposal. If anyone wants to update the proposal. Actually, let me just put the proposal below down here, and then we can go ahead and vote on that. Right? So someone can get the
Okay.
proposal ready to vote on. I think it's going to be $500. Back to it.
And
It's
the
4 o'clock.
break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
So it looks like we're still option 8.
I'm
So
back.
Yes, yeah, option A.
the concerns are the same as in the moons. Nobody's doing the work in the payroll, and the back pay is a massive issues. The amount of time is more than the budgeted amount, and the budgeted total is more than, it's almost twice the amount of the monthly budget.
Okay.
So who's doing this? We're doing the vote, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Ate, Vinny, let me just continue. Jay, can you please help me calculate the percentage cut?
Well, it would be 500 divided by like 2750, which would equal 18%. Lots of cuts are coming.
Okay. Let's vote, please. Let's do it verbally. Okay, let me read the proposal. Let me go back and read the proposal. Okay, the proposal is to pay $500 as upfront pay from Lucy's back pay, considering the following 2,560 plus 4,490 equals to 7,635.91, and the equal accumulated back pay for the current month and since 2027. Monthly budget requested is 260 for 25 hours a week. Upfront pay average monthly upfront is for last month is $95, and then the number of hours worked for this current month is 185, which is 156.46 of the budgeted hours. Um, the
Time to
percentage
pause.
shared is
Please stop. Close your
18.18%.
eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your
And then
eyes.
we have our consents as usual. Let's please vote. Is anyone voting?
Yeah, I'm the same as name now and others 3.9. I would support half of this. I'm a 7 on 250.
So we're taking the red car to get Dad's prescription, and then I have an 11 o'clock eye appointment downtown tomorrow.
11?
Yeah.
We go to.
Yeah, still vote 8. I voted.
Okay.
Probably
I vote 7 a day.
so for these around
Okay.
12.
Mamun 7. Okay.
Back then, just barely.
Oh, Gloria, Namno. Are you guys voting?
There's
Okay, Sandra.
Namno said in the Discord, my battery. Battery, I don't know.
I'll vote 8.5.
Okay. Gloria, are you voting?
Ate, what's your vote?
Sorry, I was talking.
7.
I'll vote on 7.5.
Okay.
Is Namna still here?
He said his battery might in Discord. He said his battery might can. I hope my battery can carry me, but I don't know. Maybe the battery's not.
Namno is not here.
16.
Okay. So it barely passes with a 6.98. Okay. Okay. Oh, it passed with a 7. Let's make it good.
What is going on here?
Who is changing the vote? Going up and coming down.
Nobody changed anything.
There, that's better. So is Lucy voting or not? Oh yeah, she's not voting, right?
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
All right, so same thing with Lucy. If you want me to send the up to $200, I can do that immediately. Otherwise, we'll just wait for HOK. And then we have one more. So we have total of $1,440 of back pay for the month. And then we have one other proposal, which is to pay Nano outside of Upwork contract with Western Union to transfer and break policies. So this would be, like 2 hours of policy training to vote. So we have to do this work contract thing. for name note. We could do a percentage as well. Could do like half and half. How much do you get for 150, right? So total is 150.
Jay, how about
Is
the
no one name no said that he wanted to pay out of Obo?
What?
how
Did Nemno said
about
he wanted to pay out of Obo?
Yes, he did. He said he wanted to pay
Hello?
outside. Yes, he said he wanted to pay outside of Upwork.
Jay, what about the charges? Will it
Jay,
apply to the money?
That comes in the reimbursement. You can submit receipts and screenshots and get reimbursement during the reimbursement process if you want.
Oh,
Okay, so the goal is to pay outside of Upwork contract within Western Union transfer and break policy. Say 2 hours policy tracking. Are there any questions on the proposal?
2 hours for everyone, right?
Yeah. Well, I know everybody who votes yes. The concern obviously is breaking on a legal contract, and we are required to inform HR board and the board of directors.
Time to pause.
So are
Please
there any
stop.
questions?
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
No question.
Okay, so let's go ahead and vote on this one. So I'm voting
Let's vote, 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 vote.
I am abstaining. I'm not doing policy for this.
Seven point nine will do policy training.
Mine is 7.
You said 7, Mamu? Okay.
Yeah, 7, Jay. 7. Okay, I'm doing policy training. Is it under session policy tracking or organization? Or ORG policy tracking? Okay.
So it looks like we're also voting on this again for UMA. So UMA is only asking for half of it to be sent. So the total is only $50, and this only represents half of the money.
I'll vote 7. I've not voted. Okay. Voted 7.
For no on what?
5.
Okay, so this barely passes. And let's make sure everyone's
Time to stretch. Please stop. Stand up. Stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Okay, so you need to say what you're actually doing, Mamoon. Like the policy training needs to actually tell you what you actually voted to break policy. What is the policy you actually vote? Voting is not breaking policy. It's to break the contract. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I said 2 hours to policy training for the vote. Yes.
Yeah, that's not a policy. You need to write the actual policy that we broke.
Okay. Okay.
Jay, why do you say I need to track policy when I abstain? 6.5.
No, you don't need to track policy if you abstain, but everybody is saying that they tracked in policy, but they're not. No one's tracked policy yet except for Mamoon, and he didn't do it properly. So anyone who said yes is wrong. So incorrect. Now, also, Lucy, do you have any T2ML? Mamoon, do you have any T2ML?
Yeah, I have 42 TML right now.
I
39.7.
don't know if I have. I don't know.
Okay. So you said you do not, or you do, Mamoon?
Yeah, I have right now. I have 42 ml.
40? Okay, well, you
40.
should send. And then Lucy, you said you don't know. So can someone check Lucy's T2ML?
Lucy is not having.
Doesn't have any. Okay. So Lucy's going to be negative 500. And then we're waiting for Joyce and Mamoon. So Joyce, I'm still waiting for yours as well. Okay. And then what
Yeah, I
about.
will send 200.
And then if everyone can vote on Uma's policy as well, I'm going to be abstaining. Also, Tay, this is not an abstention. 6.5 is not, it's a yes, basically.
No. 6.5 is barely pluses.
Exactly, it's not abstention. A neutral abstention is a 5. So really the maximum would be like a 5.9. But once you get to like a 6, you're basically no longer like a neutral abstention. You're not stepping back, right? You're voting, you're supporting the proposal. So I would say that the highest you could vote would be like a 5.9. It still passes, so it's not a big deal. If you don't want to do policy training. Otherwise, just do the policy training. Or do an hour of policy training. I don't care. All right, Lucy, thank you for doing your policy training. So we got Lucy and Mamoon.
Only 5.9.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
And so Joyce, be sure to send over your T2ML if we're gonna send you the money, and then I think otherwise with this topic, just vote on
Jay,
on
should I
Uma.
get you my T2ML?
Yeah, send the T2ML. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I will send that to ML.
I'm sending now. Actually,
Where's the policy training? Where is it? Where is it? Policy training.
So Gloria, Uma, Sandra, no, Uma, you did your policy training. Excellent, thank you, Uma. So we have 3 so far that did it. Let's see. So are you guys going to vote for Uma's as well?
I voted 5.
Look, Sandy did her policy training. Excellent. Thank you, Sandy. Now we're just waiting for Gloria. Let's see if, and Joe.
I'm doing the policy training, Jay.
Awesome. And then everybody be sure to vote for Uma. So that will take us care of all of the back pay proposals.
I voted 7.9. I'll do policy tracking for owner.
okay. Western Union Temple. Okay.
Jay, I've done the policy training for now.
Hey, what's that?
Who is baby talking? Who is baby talking? That baby
For
is
Papa
as
Mama
well.
one. I'll do 7. Jay, I've done policy training for now. Jay, yes.
Who is baby talking?
Is Oma is on
Please stop and
Upwork or
inhale.
Wakanda?
Inhale. 1, 2,
My girl, my girl.
1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
Yes. Is Oma is Wakana or Upwork? Oma.
Wakana.
Wakana, yeah, not Upwork. Wakana.
All right, so I think we are done. So again, it's gonna be, well, no, if you vote yes, I think it's the same proposal. So I don't think we really need to do any more policy tracking. So I would just say everyone's fine on policy tracking. So this fairly passes as well. So they can, all right. Anything else?
So, Jay, are you going to
No.
sell my Western Union 50%?
What is
Jay.
it? What?
I mean, are you going to send me Western Union 50% Western Union?
I'm gonna send all of it West. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna send half of it today and the other half once the HR board meeting.
Yeah, half. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that's it.
Jay,
So
there's a proposal you put here on line 134. Are we not voting on that?
134. Ooh. Oh no, that's a separate topic. Yeah, that topic is part of topic line. Maybe I deleted the wrong line. Well, we had a separate topic on all of the back pay proposal policies. Back pay policies is line 19. It's line 19. Okay. So we go to the two back pay policies that passed. So we want to vote on those if we can, but it's too late for these particular proposals. Like none of that's going to happen for any of these because these ones are already done. Okay.
Yeah, I'll prefer we talk about the payroll next.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, but we should definitely vote on the max budget timeline proposal.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
That should be a pretty fast one. We could probably do it, in like 6 or 7 minutes. But I mean, until the time matters because no one does policy training, no one does anything around here. So I don't know how long it'll take, but I definitely feel like it's essential to vote on that.
Yeah, but they are both essential.
What?
They are both essential.
Well, the payroll happens every single month, and for month after month after month, people don't prioritize it. We're not really doing the payroll, and it's not happening. So,
And that's what we are trying to do now. And you keep saying they don't prioritize. We don't want to prioritize it. You just keep in there. You keep saying the same thing.
no, talking about it in a main session is not going to get the payroll done. You have to do the work. You have to actually stop main sessions and go do buddy team sessions and work. That's how you get payroll done.
Let's go ahead.
So what I'm saying is that the max budget timeline has only happened once ever. So this is the one time we're actually addressing it. Maybe what second time? So I would like to just address it. It should be quick. So do we have anyone that agrees to topic 4?
Where are we now?
We're proposing topic 4. Does anyone agree to topic 4? It's to do the max budget timeline proposal. It should be really fast. Is anyone there? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
what is
number 4.
So does anyone
Topic number 4.
does anyone agree that we can do this topic real quick? Yes or no?
yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay, are there any objections to topic 4?
No,
No
So we have
objections.
topic 4.
No
no.
objections from me.
All right, so we
No,
have agreement. So any someone doing the taking this in
Yeah, I'm doing the tab. Okay. Topic 4.
All right.
Max budget time proposal. Max budget.
Time to take a break.
Okay,
Please
where
stop
am I? Where
right
am
now,
I?
whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 5 minutes.
All right, we're on the break. Let's get. Yeah, we should probably wait for the break. So do the break, and then we come back. We can get this proposal finalized. Okay.
okay.
Okay, let's take a break.
Sounds like someone's playing video games. All right, so criteria for the deadline.
কি মাম্মাম রান্না করছে হ্যাঁ? মাম্মাম রান্না করছে কই মাম্মাম হ্যাঁ, কাজ করো।
And it's the 4 o'clock. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm back. I've been
I
knocking
am
my
back.
logo.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
All right. So the proposal is to give the team 4 weeks to get agreement on the new budget. So the budget is due on March 10th. And the deadline to not get fired is April 8th. And the criteria for the deadline is to have agreement on the budget, certification of the budget, and UMCUS agreement if credit is required. The normal things ever. But instead of the normal quarter moon, we're doing April 8th is the new moon. So we get an additional 3 weeks. That's the proposal.
Mm.
ब्रश निकाल लगी ब्रश नीचे से
Question?
to give the team 4 weeks to get agreement on the new budget. Questions budget is given must end.
Hello, is anyone there? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, Jay.
Yes.
Question is, Jay, what did you mean by automatically fired before? Is it before April 8?
April 8th.
Okay, then understood. Okay, no question
So
then.
we passed the thing on the pay stop, right? So it's just technically not a pay stop, right? So my understanding is that we are allowed to fire people and that the agreement on the budget is that process. And so this is not technically a pay stop. It is just the team is unable to function and no one can get agreement on the budget, then everyone gets fired. So that, I don't know what
Please stop and get ready. Now inhale 1, 2, 3. Exhale 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
So the old policy was that the quarter moon was 100% pay stop for agreement. And then full moon was 75% pay stop for certification. And then third quarter moon was 100% pay stop for certification. So I guess technically under the certification component, this only gives 1 additional week for certification. So, and if you guys want to look at the results, this is the results here. Put that below. So you can see on line 43 is the results of the people voting for 4 weeks. So of 12 people, 8 people voted for 4 weeks. Are there any questions on the proposal?
No question.
No.
Concerns? Fired
Concern
is
is
a
need to
concern.
get ready before firing.
Say what? What's the concern?
Concern is need to get it done before firing.
You mean doing work?
Yeah,
The concern is doing work. Is that what you're
exactly.
concerned about?
Yes, yeah, Jay.
Okay, do you know when the work is due?
Sorry, what did
Do
you
you know
ask?
when the
10th,
work
Pardon?
is due for budget?
10th March.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Due on 10th of
So,
March.
so yeah, I mean, if you can't even get it done by April 8th, that is pretty sad. So you should be fired if you can't do the work, right? Do you understand? But either way, it's
Understood.
still a concern.
Roger that.
From there, the other concern is the concern of getting consensus on the budget and budget cuts, especially with these massive back pay proposals. So from there, we need there might be you know, you have the what do you
Time
call
to
it?
pause.
Weighted
Please stop. Close your eyes.
voting
Count
HR board.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So yeah, so for me, the biggest concern is just actually getting agreement. And this is why the deadline's so important, because if we can't get agreement, then everyone gets fired, which means that everybody has a higher reason to compromise. And another detail that I think is helpful is that if agreement cannot be achieved, and the entire team is fired, everyone will still get paid for the month based on the 165° west budget. So that if we don't get agreement, then you get paid based on the current budget. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Although there is questions about the back pay, it's possible that the back pay would constitute the budget. So I would put that depending on what the HR board decides, but it could be like, or it is possible that the back pay, if approved, if finalized, would constitute the entire budget. I don't know how that would work, but we'll just have to see what is decided and agreed on. But pretty much the existing budget would just last 2 months, right? It would be month 1 and month 2. But obviously the budget for the back pay has already been approved, so that is part of next month's budget. We already have $1,500 in the budget already, and so that needs to be considered in terms of the rest of the budget. Any other concerns or questions? Otherwise, we can go ahead and vote.
So we vote, right?
Mhm.
Time to stretch. Please stop. Stand up and stretch
I'm
and move
voting 7.
seconds.
I have
8. I'm voting an 8.
Lucy 7.
Lucy's a 7.
Yeah.
Mamu.
7.5.
Okay. Gloria. Numa, Joyce, Uma.
7 for me.
Daniel is not present.
No, I'm present.
What was it, Uma?
I'm voting 7.
I'm going to build 7.
I think Gloria said 7 as well.
Yeah.
So that just leaves Ate and Sandra.
Almost also saying 7. Yes.
I voted already.
Okay.
I think who else is not here now?
I think it's also good to mention that only the HR board would be able to reverse this, right? So I must be verified and approved by HR board. All right. So Sandra and Ate, are they voting or what?
Ate is not here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ate is not present. And what about Sandra?
Sandra, are you there?
All right, anyway, so it passes. All right. So that brings us to the next topic is the budget, right? So any objections on the budget?
No.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Can we now do the payroll? Or is it done?
We're ready for payroll. Topic 5. Are there any objections to topic 5? Payroll process?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so are we doing topic 5 or what's going on? Anyone doing
Yes.
it?
Are we into agreement, right?
Topic
I
5.
think we have agreement. I don't hear any objections to topic 5. So is anyone doing accounting?
I'm creating the tab, but topic 5. Topic. Yes, done. I have created the tab.
Do you have the link to our notes from the other day, Lucy?
I can try to find out. Let me find. Yeah.
So the policy that is in conflict with the new policy is that the definition of base upfront payroll is not allowed to include loans from uncut. Right, so this is the existing policy. And then the new policy says that we must remove all pay cuts wherever they exist. So in relationship to removing all pay stops and pay cuts wherever they may exist, one of the cuts to base
Time for
payroll.
breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
So we cut base payroll in relationship to our income in relationship to our loan from UMCUS, right? So the question is, right here, there's two options, right? So there are really just two options here. Option 1, option 2.
I can't find the note.
Yesterday?
The one you create that note, Joyce?
So option
Yes.
1 is
Saturday, no?
Yeah.
basically that UMCUS is required. UMCUS loan is, well, it's just like stays the same. So option 1 would be stay the same and put value above income into bonus upfront payroll, right? So the bonus upfront payroll is where you do loan pays because it's a bonus, right? Because you're getting a bonus for not completing and, well, not doing work, right? You're not doing the client work, the assigned client work. And then option 2 would be to use the new policy to reverse the cut to base upfront payroll and do UMCUS within base upfront and bonus payroll. All right, so let me copy all this stuff. You found the notes?
Is this in line 24? Is this in line 24?
Line 24. I don't see anything in these notes that you linked. There's nothing here about payroll. Me and Lucy worked on payroll like 2 weeks ago.
I'm trying to find out. I don't see
Payroll.
the
It's in Andromeda, Lucy.
I'll get it. If you guys can't get it, I'll get it myself.
Where did I go?
Hah? Itu pakai aku.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
All right, here we go. So here's the options, and me and Lucy voted, and we basically went towards option 1. And then this is the previous policy, or this is our existing policy, that no UMCUS loan can go towards paying base upfront pay. All loans are automatically part of bonuses, must have income for base pay. So the idea of paying somebody, base pay for not completing the work is against the definition of base pay, right? So if you're getting a bonus, you're basically getting paid to not do the client work, which means it's not your base pay, it's bonus pay because you didn't do the work. There's no money, right? In a normal business, there's no client work and there's no actual income, there's no money to do payroll. So it's actually a loan, right? So the question is for option 2, is it appropriate for a loan to be considered not a bonus? Okay, so we just need to vote on these options and then get finalized understanding about what to do here so that we can finalize the payroll proposal. I think you were supposed to get two options together, Lucy. I don't know if you made both options. So there's two options for the payroll proposal that should basically be done already. So we can copy and paste those over. You can see the difference between the two options if we want to. I think this month it was 50%, something like that.
Yeah, 50%.
50%. So only the income only covered 50% of the base payroll, which is really bad, but way better than this month. I think this month we are almost like 3 to 5 times less work than even the last month, which is very concerning for me. Very little work happening this month. So anyone have any thoughts on this or what? So if you want to vote, you can vote on line 30 and 31.
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break.
So yeah, let's go ahead and take a break. So everybody vote line 30 and line 31. If you got any questions, let us know. So I think the total payroll for the 1 degree is 1,093. No, 1,083.
Voted.
Thank you, my man.
I can't see.
First option are line 30, line 30, 31. All model would require bonus payment to
All right, so these are the difference between the two options, right? So column C on line 52 would be option 1, option 2, and then column D is option 1. Okay. So to go with option 2 would require UMCUS loan agreement within the base payroll. So we want to do that. We have to do the UMCUS agreement. Otherwise, the UMCUS agreement would happen during bonus payroll. Because you're getting, again, it's getting a bonus for basically getting paid to not do work is what we define as a bonus. That you're not actually doing the work. Anyways, take a break. Everyone can vote for 3 minutes. 3-minute break.
কাম না কাজ পাপা কাজ করছে কামের কথা কে বলে ওকে কাম শিখেছে বলো কাজ কি করছে পাপা?
শেষ করে নাই
এই আস্তে
It's 4 o'clock. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Anyone back?
I'm back, Jay.
Yes.
Sandra, Gloria, did any of you want to vote? Gloria, Joy, Sandra, Gloria, would you like to vote at all or what? Anyone can hear me? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, Jay. Can hear you.
So anyways, it says here that option 1 is still winning, which would mean that we keep the current model to require the bonus payroll for not doing the client work, which would be that option 1 in the payments, and then we ask, and you get 2 F6M tokens and all the whole 9 yards. So, do you want to just move forward with that, Lucy?
Yes.
We can just do it async or what?
Yes, no problem.
And that's existing policy, so nothing actually changes. So just to confirm, Joy, Sandra, and Gloria, you do not want to vote, right? Can someone send them a message that we can't hear them and they're not communicating?
Yeah, I'm sending to Joyce and Sandra. Oh, Mamoon is sending. Okay.
All right, so I think we're done with this topic since if everyone's voting for option 1 is current policies. So, people need to do the work, and people have already expressed lots of interest in skipping all the token payrolls, skipping all the equity payrolls, and just going straight to the bonus payrolls. So, I mean, if you guys want to continue to break policy and doing that, you can, and if you don't want to do the work.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
But let's stop worrying and complaining about this. And someone should explain it to Mainmo and Gloria, make sure they understand the policy. All right, so, and technically it's not against the the new policy because it just defines base upfront payroll to not include loans for not doing work. So it's technically not against policy, but it does require people to actually do work, which seems to be the primary problem. I'm just a little concerned about Lucy. I feel like I didn't send money to Lucy. So Lucy, yes, $200. Okay, so I just need to finish Lucy, and I think we're done with all of the prepayments. So I think we're done with this topic. Should we see what the next topic would be?
Yes.
How we can wrap up and check out. I think we're
So
looking at the back pay policy certification. So I don't know if anyone cares about the back pay certification, but we certainly could review those and revote.
Access. Multimedia.
okay, now Jay, is it now? Can we now? Are we having an agreement now on payroll? The next step of payroll.
Yes, we
On
already
the
have agreement. It's going to be the proposal is option 1. Mine like 40 or 50 or whatever it is.
all model carbon again. Okay, let me check.
Also, just so y'all know, I'm very, very upset that the criteria was not followed for the back pay proposals to have total back pay and all that stuff from previous back pay proposals. And that's very, very sad that you guys did not do the work correctly. I know you guys don't care, but I'm just mentioning it again because it is very frustrating.
No, we care, Jay. We'll do
Well,
work.
then why don't anyone ever say anything or do the work? Like, I don't care what anyone says. It's just like either do the work or you don't care. You know, so it's like you're either doing the work or you're not doing the work. There is no in between, right?
So what's the next step for this now? Ajay?
For what?
For option 1 for 1 degree payroll.
We
What?
just need to propose. We just need to propose and get agreement that async is fine.
Inhale, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
Jay, I'm going to check out.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we don't have a topic right now, so should we just all go to checkouts? Like, for me, the most important thing here is the management structure. Name's not here. Gloria doesn't seem to have clarity on what's going on. So, I mean, for me, that would be the next part of this process is more discussion and understanding about what is going on, because I have no idea what's happening. So I would love to discuss that. But yes, you can check out first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already given this session at 6. We'll be working on multimedia, website, budget, taxes, and payroll. Check.
All right, thanks, Mamoon. All right, so does anyone want to
Thank you,
discuss?
Jay.
All right, take care. Does anyone want to discuss the structure and moving forward and what is going to be happening as an organization? Uma, Gloria, Lucy?
For me, I don't know how the structure will look like.
You don't know what?
The structure.
I know, that's why I think maybe we
I
should talk
said
about
I
it.
don't know how the structure will look like. I'm waiting to see how it is going to be implemented.
Yeah, that's the idea of talking about it. So maybe Gloria has some ideas or someone else has some ideas or whatever, you know. Otherwise, we can just go to checkout if no one cares or wants to talk about it.
No, we can discuss it a little bit so that we can reach an agreement.
So do we have agreement on topic 6? Or do you all want to go?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so let's do topic 6. I'm down to work on it for a little bit. At least give it a try. see if we can get anywhere. Is Gloria here?
Gloria.
Gloria? Can someone send a message to Gloria? I don't know if it's really much to talk about if Gloria's not here.
Let me see.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open
Okay,
your eyes.
so I mean, if Gloria's not here and Lucy, you have nothing to say, and Uma, you have nothing to say, then I don't think there's anything we can really do.
Yeah, for me, I really would like to hear from them because I have no idea.
Okay, so let's just check out then. Gloria's obviously not here. Did someone send Gloria a message and tell her we can't hear her?
Okay. Let me send her a message.
I asked her if she's here. I think not responding. She's also on mute.
Oh, yeah. Jay, we had a session which maybe if we could revisit because I already had myself planned for that.
For what?
For the session with that we just rescheduled for Cobalt H2.
We scheduled for Saturday, Sunday. Do you not understand?
But we said we will do it on Monday. I think we agreed on that. On Monday.
Where's the link? Where is it?
If follow through the chat.
Can you link it, please, so I can see the link for the scheduling? Do you remember what channel it was in?
Voted 7. Yeah, activity team. And you voted 7.
Actually, Jay, I would like to understand the word async.
Asynchronous.
Oh, synchronized. Okay.
Yes, it says right here, Saturday, Sunday. So maybe we need to read the proposal because it doesn't make any sense.
I thought we already agreed that we are doing it today and you voted 7.
But it says Saturday, Sunday. Look at the proposal. I read Saturday, Sunday. Cobalt
Time
hour
to
2.
stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
And March 2nd was actually 2 days ago. So the proposal doesn't make any sense. Do you understand? Come on.
Okay. Let me do a proposal again.
All right, so let's check out. Shall we check out? Asynchronous, do you understand, Lucy, what asynchronous means? It just means that it's like doesn't happen in real time. So asynchronous is the opposite of real time. So Discord would be an example of asynchronous.
Okay, does that mean I should send the amount of the people over the Discord?
Yes, and then vote on it, right? Like we always do, the same as always. Every single time, improvement channel, you send out the thing, everyone votes on it, and then
okay, thank you.
Usually give 24 hours.
Would we still schedule this one for today, maybe later on?
And you need to, I don't know, we're going way over right now. Like I don't necessarily feel like anybody is particularly serious right now about everything, and so it's a lot. So let's just take a break, see what happens, and then we can try to schedule for like Sonic or something like that if you want.
Okay, I'll schedule that for.
I feel like for me, my number one top priority at this time, because nobody else seems to care about the actual voting and finalization of certification, is that I have to do everything of myself. So I have to do all of the voting forms myself and all the certification, the review myself. I mean, I've worked my ass off the last 3 or 4 days. Lucy's working her ass off, and nobody's doing shit. Like I don't know anyone else the last 3 or 4 days besides me and Lucy.
Well, I can join you in doing the what do you call it? The voting form, so that maybe next.
So maybe like Sonic, we could do the voting form. It'd be good. So just do a message, and I don't know when Sonic is, but we are at
Sonic is in like 40
5
minutes to come.
5.25 hours. So that's a long session. So shall we check out and be done?
Yes.
Sonic is in 40 minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sonic is in 40 minutes. Yeah. So I don't even know if I'll be ready for Sonic. So I think that basically we're looking at tomorrow. I'm actually on partial leave tomorrow and the next day. So, maybe Phoenix. Otherwise, I'll just try to do it on my own, or someone else can try to do it. But I doubt anyone else is going to try to do it unless I do it.
Lucy, can we do the voting form when Jay will be away?
Yes, we can do later.
Later on.
Yeah, I will like let's say 12 p.m. our time, East African time.
Okay.
Time to pause.
That's okay.
Stop.
That's okay. At least I'll have had some time to sleep.
2, 3.
Yeah, that's why I put up to that. It's okay.
I'll
Let's
be
check
available.
out. Okay. I'm going to give the session 5. It was a terrible session, but yeah, as usual, Jay is just someone who is very, very, I don't know his leadership. We are all JJ, but he can still handle all of us. Thank you, Jay, for your time. Thank you for everything. I look forward to work with you and to better this FQN more. I'm going to work on voting form. I'm going to work on. I'm going to schedule WCT taxes amendment. Payroll. I'll continue working on payroll and budget. I would also like to schedule tomorrow for planetary session. I don't know how is it going to be. I think the next step that I should do, because we are on already March and the session is for Mass is coming soon and we are not yet prepared for the session. So I would like to try to see what should be done for that. Check.
Well, I'll go next. I will be working with Lucy on the voting forms, and I'll also be working on social media. I'm just looking forward to scheduling another session, and I would like to work on IRS partnership, 6-month extension, and pay any tax due, which is due on 8th March. I'll make sure I schedule a session tomorrow, so that I can begin working on that. I'll rate the session at today's meeting. I'll rate it at 5. I'd really like to work with you, Jay. I'll still be here. I was just taking time to learn a lot of things. And it's been a very nice environment. My first month is so nice. Although I'll cope up and I'll really be very productive when I can be able to do quite much on my own. Yeah, check.
All right. I'll give this session a 4.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
I give the session a 4. So, the main reason I'm not giving it a 3 is because I was quite happy after we started voting on all the proposals and getting through it. So even though I can't stand all these back pay proposals, and I think the back pay loophole is just completely corrupt, and the whole system is like really, really bad, especially when we're double and tripling pay already. And then on top of that, quadrupling and quintupling pay with all the back pay and getting 3 to 5 times less work done than even last month, let alone before. It's just that for me, we're just heading towards complete disaster. Like unless something changes, I think that we're basically going to that this is just dying. It's just a dying organization. So really, really sad overall on everything happening. The only compliments I'm really getting is, oh, we learned so much from you, Jay. Oh, it's so great to learn from you. And oh, we love all the training and the learning. But then no one cares about what I say. No one wants to follow the policies. No one actually does anything that I ask them to do. You know, exception kind of Lucy. I mean, you're stepping up more than anyone else. But in the context of me moving forward with the fork and everything, you know, I'm pretty much over the current system. Like, it's so much talk. Like, oh, we're going to create this whole new management system and everything's going to be perfect and all this work's going to get done. It's like the work is, we're doing less before. There's no work getting done. It's not moving forward. And like, I just don't care what anyone says. It's like, what can be proven? Prove that the work has been completed. It's all I care about. So it's just, I don't know. I'm pretty not impressed so far on the team's choices to go in a direction. I mean, it's been almost a week now. So let's see, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So it's been 6 days and I still have heard nothing in relationship to what any of this actually means and how any work is actually going to get done. But with that said, like, I'm still willing to hear this out. Unfortunately, I feel like it'll be just like the last month and the month before that and the month before that. Everyone just hoots and hollers and gets so upset about the back pay, and then they get their back pay, and then they just pretend to work for a while, and then next thing you know, it's back to the back pays again. You know, so that's my expectation here, and it's something different. There's no reason to believe anything other than what is actually verifiable. And you know, we'll have to see what the HR board does. I am not hopeful after 3 months of complaining about all the back pays and the loopholes and everything. The HR
Time
board.
to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
The HR board has been approving and allowing it all to happen. So, you know, I just don't know what they'll do this time, so we'll just see. But I definitely guarantee you that the fact that the HR board has been letting everything happen for 3 months is why we went from, you know, a few $100s of back pay to now $1,500 of back pay. So we'll see how it all evolves, but overall, one step at a time. And I certainly know what I'll be doing, which is, you know, as I was saying before, in terms of everyone always saying that, oh, it's so wonderful getting all the training from you. Oh, we love learning from you, Jay. It's like, I think the direction I'm going is just going to start being to charge people for my services and my very extremely hard work that I spend literally tens of thousands of hours on. You know, there's just no reason why people shouldn't actually pay for the training and the expertise as opposed to just feeling used and abused, which is, I feel like, what's going on. So I think that's pretty much it on my checkout. Any other questions for me before I go?
No, you did not say what are you going to focus on.
Oh, I'm definitely going to be focusing on, well, you guys said you're going to do the voting form, right?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
going to do the voting and send you for verification.
Yeah, so the voting form should be pretty simple. Just all the proposals that you went over today. The only change in the voting form is just for the overall proposal to remove all the pay stops. That proposal needs to have a. Can you see my screen?
Let me. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you go to the voting.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just kind of do a new proposal just to not mess anything up. Yeah. So you do a new proposal. You would go up here and you would say a short answer, I believe, and then you go to response validation and you say number, right? So the number has to be less than or equal to 9.9999999. Okay.
Yeah.
So as long as you do that, then it should be correct. And then you can do a short answer here. And then we just needed to make in the description. So it kind of be like, description, use the area below to give a number.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say.
So are we going to use the same voting form?
No, new voting form.
Yes.
I'm just showing you the example. So you can do a short answer and then make it so that it has to be a number. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. And then you basically everyone can vote numerically with decimals. So, but you only need to do it for that one. It's very, very rare where it actually matters to have decimals. So in this particular case, it does actually matter to have decimals because that might be the difference of why it's passing in real time and then not passing in asynchronous voting. So yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, thank you, Jay.
Lucy will connect at
Yes,
noon.
yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
but what I'm going to be working on is I'm working on income, like trying to bring in money and trying to figure out for the new fork and trying to figure out possibly even how to get paid to do training, because I think it's just over the top how everything is moving forward, where basically people don't want to do the work and they want to get endless training and then I have to pay people for me to train them, so it's like the direction I'm going is like the other way around where people actually pay me to train them. And so that they can learn how to do consensus organizing and learn how to collaborate and run consensus-based organizations and businesses. I mean, these are very, very important skills. Obviously, most people in the world just could care less about consensus organizing because they just want to make money. Obviously, this is not for making money. But the people who do care about consensus organizing, I think should be willing to actually pay me for training them. So that's the direction I'm going because we need to raise money and we need to raise money quick. So we'll see how that all goes because I'm pretty much over being told that my time just doesn't matter and that, spending tens of thousands of hours is all basically for nothing and then being pulled down by a whole group of people that just don't seem to even want to do the work. I'm over it, So I think that is pretty clear and expected, at this point. So any other questions for me, Lucy, to answer your question?
Yeah, you answered my question, yes.
All right, I will talk to you guys later.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Oma.